Oh, everything's squeaking. What's going on, y'all? Another day, another you, another me. It's Wednesday, I believe. I believe it's Wednesday. Yeah. Today we're going to play some games. I'm going to cast a game to kick the stream off. Did I see the Shinigami teaser? I don't think I saw a teaser. I saw like unless you mean like the image. Was there a teaser attached to it? They're just images, right? Did I miss something? Maybe I did. Yeah, I saw those. The Shinigami walks the edge of life and death. Well, it literally means the death god, but okay. With grey hair, hollow eyes, and a translucent form. This ghostly reaper haunts the battlefield. Slaying the Shinigami will only cause it to return again, stronger than before. Don't look too closely. Death might be staring back. Terrifying. I'm excited. I'm very excited. It's going to be a fun time. It's going to be a fun time. I'm also, yeah. Ugh. I think I'm only going to play Japanese for a week. I think that's what we're going to do. I reckon I'll do the campaign first day. Like the very first thing we do is probably going to be the campaign. What do you guys reckon? Actually, I think I might ask my YouTube audience. Let me make a poll right now before we jump into this thing. Okay, posts. Image poll. No, not image poll. Cancel. Text poll. First thing you want to watch me do in with the Japanese DLC. Build order guides. Bracket. This is coming regardless. I'm going to do one. All right, this is coming regardless. I'll just put that here. Whether it comes straight away or not. We've got ranked 1v1s. We'll just go 1v1 multiplayer Japanese gameplay. We go the Japanese campaign. What else is there? There's build orders. There's multiplayer Japanese gameplay. There's the Japanese campaign. I'm just gonna say I don't care. No, that's what I'm gonna write. All right. Other. Leave comment. Post. Figuring out build orders and min-maxing is always fun at the beginning. I mean, to be completely honest, I highly doubt it will take me very long to unlock this god. Unless there's like some sort of tech that is just like bonkers good to grab early, like Vaults of Erebus. How much will we patch in a month or so? That's kind of true. I don't think like I could be wrong, but I don't think we're going to see crazy eco changes to this game anymore. Like the 15-second to 18-second villager change time, I think that was a one-off, and that's it. Complete the campaign, but my army must only consist of villagers and must be on Ludicrous. Man, we should do like a campaign challenge run through one of these days. When do you make a shrine? When do you build the hero from your TC? Takes up villager training time. I mean, I don't know any. I can't. Like what we heard from that one Reddit post, I don't really know. like in terms of like favor gen, it's always there's two things to think about with favor gen. So favor does cost a resource. So if I'm spending villager train time to get extra favor, that's the same thing as me just putting a villager onto the temple. The only difference is that I can't take the villager off the temple, right? Yeah, I imagine there'll be like stat changes, like maybe they overdo it on a certain unit or underdid it on a certain unit, you know, those types of things. But I doubt there's going to be like build order. Like, you know, we had Thor getting a huge amount of changes because it was just kind of silly how much of an advantage you got out of going for the early Dwarven armory, and there's a whole bunch of changes to try and rectify that, which basically meant that the build orders that I put out early days just kind of were useless. And I just kind of was like, well, I don't want to keep putting effort into this at this point because it's just no one else like there's a very few amount of people that really care. You want to give the build order out to the general public, right? That's the people that care the most. Everyone else, like, you know, the competitive multiplayer players are like making their own ones up. Like my Egyptian build orders are different to say Soup's, but we both kind of get the same shit at the end of the day. What's the possibility of having old strategies nerf if something is too strong against Japanese or that can't happen, like Bath was versus Norse? I would say that the easier way to go about it is not to nerf a strategy like that. It would be to buff the defense of that strategy for Japan if something like that happens. But to be honest, the thing is, right, there's two things that are going to happen. Either A, Japan comes in and is like S plus tier and just way better than everyone else, right? That's thing one that could happen. Obviously, that's sort of what happened with China, and then they start toning that down and figuring out. Or B, it comes out, actually there's three things. B, it comes out and it's really, really weak and everyone's losing with it and it's terrible and they need huge buffs, right? And there's C, which is they're actually really well balanced, but quite difficult to play. And it'll take time for that to sort of develop. So I guess the important thing is to just wait. Like if there's things that are just absolutely abhorrently broken, then yeah, nerf them, right? If there's things that are ridiculously like unusably weak, then yeah, buff them, right? But if things are like, well, is this just because you're not really playing into the Civ strengths, then maybe you don't need to touch it right away, that sort of stuff. So you got to be pretty careful. Nomad for the tournament after champion. Darth Knox, I get you're excited, but can we let's focus one thing at a time. There's Pandora's box is going to be fun though. Knowing that Egyptian and Chinese are so strong on competitive scene, what can you say to explain their win rates on the ladder? Hey, yeah, Walker, how you going, man? We are going to cast a game soon. Thanks for the questions. This is a nice way to start the stream. Getting barraged. I like it. What's going on with the win rates is that on the ladder... No, that's not the right thing. Let's actually have a quick look. I just don't believe in win rates at this point. Like, if I play myself, that's the best way for me to be able to judge what's going on. Do you know what I mean? That's the thing. I have to play myself. Playing other people, I don't really get, like, I don't think I can get really much from, and you never get to play yourself. So if we jump up to, say, like the 2000 range, there's obviously only been a tiny sample size up here. Does it tell me 114 games, and you got ISIS nearly at 100%. You got Shen Nong nearly at 100%, but this doesn't really account for much because, you know, these might not be 2K versus 2K. This might be 2K versus 1700 or 2K versus 1600 or whatever. But let's pop down to 1900 and see how much changes. And now Fushi's sitting at the top. Thor, then Isis, then Poseidon, Shen Nong, Zeus, Set, Uranus. Then we go down to 1800. And then all of a sudden Poseidon's up the top. Thor, Fushi, Kronos. Like, the game can't make its mind up as to what's really strong here. Go down to 1700. You got Thor at the top for some reason. It's definitely not the best god, but for some reason at 1700 plus, he's got the highest win rate. Kronos. I can understand why maybe Kronos is sitting here. Maybe there's a lot of the popular gods right now are Poseidon, Hades. Like look at the popular gods, right? Odin, Poseidon, Loki, Hades, Freyr. Like if you just go on the popular one of Odin, like you go, well, Kronos rushing and Odin has to learn how to play versus that. It's not an easy defense unless you know what you're doing. So I can't really explain the win rates other than, Do you know what I mean? Like I don't think like the game isn't even like, I don't even think I would classify. I don't think I'd classify many matchups like worse than 55 to 45 at the moment. Like there's a couple for sure, but most of them are pretty good. When's the new patch? I imagine when Japan comes out. So in 14 days. I don't think Ra's the worst god. I'm asking because imagine if you were in a room with devs, but there are like 1,300 below players and they want to buff Egyptian. You need to give an argument why it doesn't need a buff. Look, it depends on what you want to do, right? At the moment, buffing Egyptian is kind of silly because they are on a knife edge between being impossible to defend and being possible to defend, right? If Egyptian, because right now Egyptian is a timing attack design civ, whether or not that is good for whatever it is, that they are a timing attack civ. They find their advantages by either getting in front on economy and pushing that, in front on tech and pushing that, or in front on army and pushing that. Either way, because they just don't have to spend as many resources on other things, right? So there's two things you can do. You can either leave it on the knife's edge and say, you got to play really, really well to win with this. And if you don't, and if you make mistakes, then you're going to lose, right? Or you say, all right, let's try and redesign the Egyptian economy, which I don't think will ever happen. And we're going to boost the units up because, you know, they have to spend more stuff elsewhere, which means we're going to be kind of equal towards like the later end of the game and all the other stuff, right? So you got to go one way or the other. And yeah, at the moment that's just what Egyptian is. It's not a defensive civ. It's a timing based civ. You find your timings to push your advantage, get an edge, and then push that even further and then find wins, right? And your opponent's job at the moment against Egyptian is to prevent that from, or to limit the amount of damage they take so they can survive through the whole thing, right? That's the thing. So yeah, that's what I would say at the moment. Do I prefer the current patch or the patch before the building buffs? I think this patch is actually quite good. I think the one we're in right now is quite good. I don't mind it. I don't think it's... I do think that there's some pretty stark imbalances, but I don't think it's to do with buildings. I think what they did in reaction to the fortifications patch was the correct move. I think that buildings... I think that towers are really useful now. I think that forts are really useful now. I think that because the Egyptian MiG dollar went up in cost, I think that it's fine that this will happen. I think it's good. I think the game feels quite good right now. Yeah, I think that the siege situation right now is really good as well because it's going to be able to make sure that players need to actually defend themselves. I I would like send like some sort of a warning of some sort of a caution to players who haven't played. You got to expect that everyone else has been getting better inside of this game, so you probably will drop in some elo if you come back. But yeah. Hey, Alinad. And then you got to work it all out, and you get better back again. Like you're gonna drop, but you'll come back. It's not like a big deal. Losing is part of the journey. If you can't take losing, then don't play RTS competitively. Siege change is good. Building change is good. I wonder who's Magic suggested it. It's too bad. It's too bad they took your advice and sent it to the moon. No, like it's really good now. Game's really good. The one thing that I like the most is that the late game doesn't feel stalematey. I think that's the thing that, like, if you get to the late game for whatever reason, it's kind of hard to get there. I think players just want to end the game a little bit too hard, and someone ends up throwing. It ends up being like the big thing that I'm noticing is like everyone wants to have their big fight, and they don't really know if they're going to win it or not, but they just decide to take it, and then the game just like they just decide you don't have to take the fight. Neither player has to, and then they just take it, and then one player comes out on top, and it's like you could just keep playing. But they wanted to finish the game right then and there, and doesn't really work like that. And you got to be a little bit more cautious. Then again, there's been a lot of other games I've been watching where there's been butt tons of fighting the entirety of the game, and like it just keeps going back and forth. But the late games I've played recently have been really fun. I did have my coffee. Did Kinte ever return? I don't think I ever saw him play. That's why we got 60-minute Atlantean versus Norse game. Yeah, that's right. That game, well, who was it? It was Jack versus Gaboo. That game was fucking awesome. That was so good. Like, I don't know if you, I need to put that game up on YouTube. It was such a good game. Like, the thing that I noticed was while there was a quote unquote stalemate, it wasn't a stalemate of, everyone just spamming units into the same place and the units just dying and no one losing any buildings. It was like buildings were dying, units were dying, you were getting pushed back, and the other person pushed back, put the buildings back down, the other person pushes in, kills the buildings, etc., and it just keeps on going back and forth like that. I thought that was really, really nice. Yeah. I need to put that game on YouTube. That was a highlight for sure. I will watch this game now. Speaking of, I haven't had an opportunity to watch a Ra game recently, and this guy's name is Lord Hart. Now I don't know if this is the Lord Hart or like Hart from Age of Empires 2. Like there is a guy by the name of Hart, right? But he calls himself Hart with lots of T's. So I think this is a different guy. But anyways, I was pretty interested in watching some Ra. I think Ra is, of the Egyptians, seemingly the one that's having the most quote unquote trouble right now. But I don't think he's having like trouble because of like, I don't think he's really having trouble because of the whatever is, there's not something wrong with Ra. It's just that there's some strategies that are kind of not good. I got owned in 5 minutes by an Uranus the other day because I didn't send enough villagers over to the town center to build it, right? So you got to learn those little things to allow you to do things that you need to be able to do to find to make things okay in your game, I guess. But I wanted to take a look at this game, so we'll have a little look-see here. We got Lord Hart in the bottom playing as Ra, and at the top here we've got best number 73 Bachi, I believe this is, playing as Shen Nong. Now, I think Shen Nong is probably like in the top 4 right now, and I think those are kind of interchangeable at the moment, which is I I still think that Isis and Set are really, really good, but Fushi and Shen Nong, at the moment, I think it's like much of a muchness. Like if you're going to, if you wanted to prioritize, I know all the pros prioritize Egyptian, but you could totally go through and prioritize China in a drafting sort of situation and probably find a similar amount of wins. So coming in and grabbing like Shen Nong Fushi first and allowing your opponent to say get Isis Set, you're probably both gonna, if you run into Isis or Set with Fushi or Shen Nong, you're probably gonna have a competitive game and you're probably gonna like be okay. So I actually think this is one of the strongest gods right now, and Ra is probably sitting a tiny bit below all of that at the very top levels, right? So that doesn't necessarily mean it's impossible to win any game. I just think that it's like a little bit more tricky, you know? I think that's the important thing to take away with the balance at the moment. Like last patch, there was like no way to... This is, I think, okay, if I go into this and I explain exactly what was wrong, it probably took a little while to really understand what was going wrong. But Age of Mythology is like a game of power spikes. If I can't manage to get anything done with my power spike, and this doesn't necessarily mean that I need to win the game, right? It just means I need to get something done inside of that power spike. If I can't get anything done with that power spike, then I end up just losing to whatever the next power spike in the game is, right? Or whenever the power spike comes in that gets to do something, right? Especially if I needed to have something that was to do a power spike early on. I don't know where I was going with that. My brain just stopped working completely. Anyways, I think I was going somewhere with that. I don't know what it was. It's okay. I'm gonna stop talking. We're just gonna watch the game. Anyway, so now I feel like everyone can actually get some value out of their power spikes, because you can't just sort of drop a tower, for example, and shut down raids completely without needing to actually do some things, right? Like, for example, you get crenellations in the last patch and you were doing a butt ton of damage with a tower. Now you do a little bit less. It's still a lot, but still worth it. I think towers are really good. The more people use them, the better things are going to get. One thing I noticed the other day, I was playing a game against Kotte, and he put 3 towers down against me, and I was playing that Sphinx strategy, right? Where you go for a classical age fight with the Sphinx, and it completely prevented me from being able to, like, end the game. And it was kind of cool. It was kind of good. And we got to have, like, a really nice little fight in the classical age that Kotte ended up throwing. It was good. Anyways, Shen Nong coming in, hits a villager, smacking a couple of villagers. That's going to be 2 villager kills. See, this is the thing, right? I think if the Ra player here took 10 villagers over to build this town center, then he would have lost 0 villagers, I think. The town center would have been finished. I think you just need to go full send on this, but this is so much damage early on for Barchi. Now, he is going incredibly aggressively. He's going for some fire archers and all the other good stuff. And you can throw down a barracks or something like that and start making some slingers. But this is a lot of pain to come for Lord Heart here. We'll see if he can hold on as this Yatsa comes through. This guy just not dying. He does end up almost falling. He's down to 31 HP now. Gets out. Can pull that one back and heal it back up. We've also got on the front here, Lord Heart getting away with murder on these Crown Crane. This is the... Like, he obviously sees the gold mine. He's like, if I can knock off this gold mine... If I can knock off this gold mine, then what's my opponent going to do for gold here? When realistically, you kind of don't need to care all too much about the gold. It's probably better to be pushing off food if your opponent goes for the second town center. Nonetheless, a barracks now coming down. There's 150 gold in the bank. That is enough for tower upgrades. But he does need some wood in first. Now, this is a change that I thought was an amazing change for An amazing change to not, it's sort of, well, of course it's a nerf for Egyptian, but an amazing change to kind of make the Egyptian players need to play, specifically at the top level, need to play a different way, right? Like, you're not able to just go full food, full gold, spam only food-based units and myth units, right? And also be able to defend yourself. So you had to get some wood income. So it threw off some of those very, very specific build orders, which personally I'm a fan of. Now there is back food over here. So Lord Heart is at the moment completely fine. Thank you so much for the raiding party and the tier 1 Sammy Shimmers shimmering like a diamond. And now Lord Heart gets to be back on his gold mine. He is in front on villagers at the moment. But one thing that you can do as the Shen Nong is you can kind of make a couple of quail food here to keep you somewhat close on income without needing to go for a second town center. It's kind of strong. It's kind of strong. Anyways, you get a second monument coming up. Head of Orpheus coming back. See the villagers dropping off all the food. Everyone kind of sitting idly by. Got to get those sorted out. You cannot have those idle villagers. That hurts way too much. He's going to be moving forward and grabbing the middle hunt. Crag hack. Lord Heart is me. I don't even know what that means. Anyways. Market. Armory. Kind of looks like Lord Heart wants to get that heroic age in. I like this. He's gone 2 TC. He's got safe hunt. He's got the gold in the back. He hasn't built a whole lot. He's probably going to need slingers anyways in this game. Just a little bit. To deal with, say, pioneers and things like that. Nice Chongqi coming in. On the left side while on the right side. A little bit of an attack over here. Villager does end up getting sniped as he's trying to get up a house. But does lose a fire archer or 2 here. It's not a good trade there for best number 73 at the moment. Any, like, picking off 1 villager and losing this much is never a good idea. He's losing a ton of fire archers here as well. Can he get that last? Can he get that last fire archer? Come on, Slinger. Dial in. Okay, can't get him. He's out. But yeah, that's 1 villager for basically the whole entire army. It's not what you want. And now Sobek will be coming through. So far our Ra player here has basically gotten through the early game. He did hurt a lot early on. He lost a couple of villages, but Bachi has not managed to really inflict enough damage considering how much of an advantage he got early on and continue to stay 1 town center. He really probably should have gone in for a second town center after all the damage, after he'd attacked onto this gold mine. He could have just said, all right, let's cool off here a little bit, drop a town center, and we'll like stretch this game out a little bit. Nonetheless, settlement now coming down a little bit late. We'll see if we can hold this one, because now Lord Heart has had a lot of time on the second town center, has his heroic age in. We've also got a heroic age in for Bachi. Bachi could stay 1 town center here actually and try and get just a little bit more damage and maybe get a gold staff here and force Lord Heart to have to move around and try and figure things out. As the villager here for Lord Heart. Does it get out of here? It gets out of here with 1 HP. Living the dream. Some would say 73 is a pretty good number. Or is it 7 and 3? Anyways. Lord Heart throwing down a couple more barracks. Should be thinking about a Migdal stronghold, which is coming up onto the front here. And in response, we've got that Imperial Academy. And a ballet coming down for Bachi. I don't know what's with the 73. Don't ask me. I got no idea. There's some other relics on the map we missed. Got the Eye of Horus here. And also, what's this one? Gamantine, Odin's Wand. Eye of Horus boosting up population, and the Odin's Wand making those temple technologies a little bit cheaper. There's Migdol Stronghold coming up. We do have a cheeky little peach of immortality to come through, but realistically here, the kind of goal for our Shen Nong player here, for Bachi, should be to try and weather the storm here. Probably going in with mass infantry and like Chuko Nu or Fire Archer or something, depending on whatever's coming his way. But mass infantry can be a good way while sitting back, like Halberdier, Dows, utilizing the ballet, utilizing the town center as little garrison points to pop in and out of when the units come through, putting walls up, and just playing a really, really defensive heroic age. Because at this point, like the big advantage that the Ra player is going to have here is the ability to just dive around the map and get a huge amount of raids. Now, on the flip side, if he does that and then the Ra player goes to the Mythic Age, then he's probably in a little bit of trouble. So it is important for him to continue setting through these Sky Lanterns to check what's actually coming for him. If he sees no units getting trained, well, that probably means that some sort of attack is coming through. If he sees units coming through, he's got to start thinking about defending. But he's actually going for siege crossbows. So he's looking to actually put the pressure on. Getting this siege out, you can't really push with it at the moment. You've got to get those units out to defend the siege first and foremost, and then go into it. Gamesplanet.com. Do I have an email where you can contact me? Yes, I think it's below. Is it under my contact info? I will accept your friend request. You can talk to me on Discord. Actually, I'll send it on Discord. There you go. Meanwhile, Camel Riders on the run. Just looking for villages, but is there a crenellations? No crenellations. This is kind of one of the weaknesses, I'd say, of not getting watchtowers in. Is you have to now get watchtowers and get cren, but if you get it now, it's not really like that big of a spend. You can see the resources in the bank for Bachi. It's not too bad. But he probably needs it so that he can, or he just needs to run straight into the ballet and things like that. Nonetheless, siege towers rolling in here. Imperial Academy under siege. And at this point here, this is kind of tricky. Part of the reason why I think you don't really want to go into the White Horse Cavalry in this specific situation as Shen Nong is you want to be utilizing the Dows to be sitting inside ballets, inside town centers, so that you can deal with the siege towers pushing in. So the siege towers, you could also use villages as well, right? They're not terrible. They're doing, what, 6 damage a second? And yeah, they've got 400 HP, but still, you can pop Dows in and out and slap down those siege towers as they roll in, and then when they run away, you pop back in, or you can also drop farms down underneath them and use the Prosperous Seed so that you're all good there as well. Terracotta do they? Really? I had no idea. Terracotta soldiers apparently have bonuses there as well. But at this point, the siege is out, and this is the big difference. I think... yeah, this is actually so wild how much more stuff our Egyptian player has right now than Shen Nong. He's up by 14 villages, but he is in front by 2k resources in terms of military. Now, there are a whole bunch of ballets coming down. 1, 2, 3. And there's only 2 Migdols. So, I mean, in terms of, like, resources spent, you never know. But at the moment here, Lord Hart needs to actually attack. He's got to attack because he's full pop. He's got all the advantages. He's not really waiting on anything. I forgot to flip this. He's not really waiting on anything. Over onto this side, the Halberdiers do manage to catch those Camel Riders. That's so much damage. Oh my god. I'm not going to say it. You guys say it. I'm not saying it. You guys say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not. You guys say it. If you know what's going to be said, you guys say it. If not, then we'll just move on. Nonetheless, siege towers charging through here. And this will be a dead town center. As 5 siege towers to take down a town center. I think so. But the halberdiers are in. They will be able to help take down the siege towers as well. Should be doing some garrison things. He does drop a Fey Beast over onto this side to try and take out those spearmen, but losing the ballet in the front, losing some other units as well, and he does decide there to tap out as Lord Hart does manage to break through there very, very nicely. I mean, this game does actually just come down to a little bit of decision-making misplay from best number 73. Things like building these siege crossbows that they cost too much. Building this many ballets. I don't think you really want to be going in to cavalry here with Shen Nong. You can just play one ballet and a whole bunch of Dao to defend this sort of a push. But realistically, siege towers to break through this makes perfect sense, and Lord Hart makes a great little read there. And while I'm not exactly sure this game is 100% over here, I mean, you still got gold income. Probably it is. I mean, you do have gold income, but look over here. It's like this is 4 siege towers at 300 resources apiece. Take that off the resource military total here, because they don't do anything except for killing buildings. That gets kind of close over here to 2.3k, no? Like you go down to 4.2 or something. I can't do math. 300, 600, 1200. 4.4 versus 2.3. There are those siege crossbows as well, which aren't really helping. So I guess it is over. Anyways, GG, well played. It's interesting. We did see like a fast town center and a sort of punish as well. I think this is interesting because like, if it's the case that you are, well, you don't have to. I think you can go classical fight here as well. But if you're going to go for that second town center, I think you got to just grab yourself a couple of priests and go over there. We have to make sure that that's the build order we go for from now on. Alrighty. Let's continue along here. Hey, let's play some ranked games. Ranked games. Rank. You've been crushing it this week with Noir? Oh no. Oh no, Sammy. You've been getting good. I expect you to sign up for the Champions League qualify and dominate the competition. I want to see you get first. Show the world. Master of Weaponry now slaps the opponent through the monitor. Yeah, look. You guys know. You guys know what my opinion on Master of Weaponry is at this point. That tech is stupid. It's dumb tech. Let's play. We're playing Giza against ranked opponent. Playing some random. Let's do our best. First game of the day. Hopefully it goes well. Against Firefox. Noir. Boo.
准备出发，猎人。
是的。好的，是的。准备好了，出发。遵命，出发。遵命。
请下猎人。建筑工。准备好猎人。
Good luck, good luck.
出发，准备好了。
One rhino on
是
the
的，
second
遵命
town center. Why is it that I get the mirror match? I'm playing random. This should never happen. Give me any other god. Any other one. I don't mind.
好的，是的。出发，遵命。出发，遵命。准备好了。是的，请下命令。出发，遵命。
Also, this is Sammy cursing me by saying I've been playing a whole bunch of New WoW.
什么？是的，
什么？
I haven't
遵
been
命
playing New
出发
WoW.
出发。
请下命令。
是的。见主公，猎人。
是的，遵命。出发，遵命。什么？出发。请下命，遵命。准备好了。是的。什么？遵命。出发。准备好了。出发。遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。出发。
请下猎人。遵命出发，猎人。猎人。出发，猎人。
请下命令，遵命。遵命。
What do we go for in this one?
什么？
My
出
statue's
遵
so
命。
good over there.
准备好了，遵命。出发。好的。是的。是的。请下命。好的，请下遵命。遵命。
准备好，猎人。
什么？出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
请下遵命。猎人。
准备好了，遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。请下命令。
All right.
什么出发？
We go on the most hated one.
准备好了，请遵命。
是的，准备好了，请下矿工。是的，遵命。伐木出发，伐木工。
什么？是的。
什么？伐木工。
I don't really see another option other than
伐木工。
准备好了。
是的，请下伐木工。什么？
doing this.
是的。
Your hero qualifies. Yes, victory! I'm taking it.
请下命令。什么？出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。请下命令。
Okay, so yeah, in this matchup, it's like obviously mirror matchup, so we want to
准备好了。
basically, I don't know, we want to just play a nice safe game,
遵命。
is as far as I'm concerned,
出发。
and allow him to come to us if he wants to.
好的。
请见主公。
是的。什么？
See if he's grabbing this or not.
请下命。出发。遵命。出发。出发。出发。是的。
是的，
准备好了。
见主公。猎人。
遵命。出发。
Okay, so he's not on that one. He's in his main base.
准备好，猎人。是的，遵命。矿工。
是的。出发。遵命。遵命。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。遵命。出发。请下。遵命。出发。请 遵命出发。
什么？出发！建主公。
什么？好的，是的。
I think we just rush for this, and then we can build some dudes.
是的。什么？遵命，出发！出发！遵命。是的，出发！猎人。是的。
请下遵命。
准备好了，遵命，出发。什么？出发！出发！请下命令。好的，是的，出发。出发！遵命。准备好，猎人，遵命。
准备好了。
什么？是的。
Ah, this is the wrong read. I should have stayed. I should have just gone for what I was going for. Yeah, this is definitely the wrong read. Oh well.
什么？出发！
Because the map is
是遵命。
kind of shit. That's okay. We'll still get there.
是出发，遵命。
请出发，矿工。准备好了，遵命，猎人。是的，准备好了，猎人。
出遵开战，攻击！准备好了，命令。我遵命出发。是遵命出发。准备好了，下命令。准备好了，遵命出发。好的，遵命是好的。
请出发，矿工。是的，猎人，伐木工。
什么？出发！遵命。 出发！遵命！出发！遵命！出发！遵命！出发！遵命！
什么？伐木工？
请下命令！请下命令！出发！出发！遵命！是出发！准左出发！请下命令！左出发！是的，是的，好的。什么？ 是出遵命，出遵命，什么？出遵命，出遵命，出发，遵命，出发，
请下命令。
走，出发，遵命。
I think we'll just do a big boom. I don't really know what he's doing. Whoops.
请下命令。出发，遵命，出发，开战，攻击。 准备好，遵命，出发。是的，好的。
什么出发？建主公。
是的。准备好了，走，出发。是的，请左出发。什么？遵命，出发。请左出发。左出发，左出发。遵命，是的。 好的，是的，走出遵命。什么？建筑工，建筑工。
是的。
请下命令。是的，攻击。准备就绪，出发。什么？出发！开遵命，请下命攻击。准备好了，攻击。好的，开战。请下命令。是的。开战。
准备好了，遵命，猎人。
准备就绪，请下命令。出发，遵命出发，请出发，遵命。
Okay, I need more gold income.
准备好了。
I've got that coming through now.
什么？好，出发，遵命，请下出发，遵命出发。
请下建主公，建主公。
请下命令。 什么？出发！建筑工，
准备就绪，遵命。
遵命。
请下命令，出遵命。好的，出遵命。准备就绪，出发。出发，前进。遵命，请攻击，准备开战。好的，前进。攻击。
是的，攻击。是遵命，建筑工。
请遵命，前进，准备就开战。好的，准备就前进。请下命令，攻击。遵命，前进。出发，遵命，出发。
请下命什么？出发。
准备好了，遵命，建筑工。
好的，遵命。准备就绪。准备就绪。好，出发，遵命，开战。
什么？
请出发。建筑工，准备好了。
准备就绪，攻击，前进。请遵命。好的，出发，遵命，出发。
什么？建筑工。
伐木。
准备好，遵命。建筑工，
请下命令就绪。
是出发。请建筑工准备好了。
请下命令，出发，遵命。准备遵命。
OK。
什么？建筑工。请下命令，建筑工。
准备好了，建筑工。
请下命令，出发，遵命，出发。
什么？出发。
是遵命，建筑工。
请下命令。
准备就绪，遵命，出发，开战。
遵命。
好的，攻击！
什么？准备遵命。农夫，请下建筑工。
什么？建筑工，出发。建筑工。
是建筑工。
是的，出发。好的，遵命，出发。遵命。
是出发。农夫。
好，出发。前进，出发。遵命。
遵命。
准备遵命，矿工。
好的，遵命，出发，请遵命，出发，开战。准备好了，
请下命令。什么？出发，出发，建筑工。
好，遵命，出发，攻击，准备就绪，前进。好，出发。请出发，好的，遵命，攻击。
准备好了，建筑工。准备好了，
建筑工。
准备遵命，出发。
出发。是的。
请下命令，遵命，开战。
是的，
请下命令，准备就绪，攻击，请前进，开战。出发，遵命。
请下命令。
好的，准攻前开战，请下命令，攻击。
是的，
出发。
什么？
准备就绪。出发。遵命。是的。
是的。
建筑工准备好了，遵命。建筑工。什么？
遵命。建筑工。
遵命。出发。遵命。
遵命。请下命令。好的，出发。出发，请下命令，遵命。好的。
请下命令。什么建矿工？
准备就好的，遵命。请下遵命，出发，前进。开战。
请下命令。出发。遵命，矿工。
准备就绪，遵命，请下遵命。好的，遵命，请出发，出发。好的。请下命令。好的。什么？是的。好的。
准备好了，建筑工。是的，建筑工。
是建筑工，请下建筑工。
请下命令。好的，准备就请下命令，遵命。出发，前进。下命令。好的。请下命令，遵攻击，遵命。出发，遵命。出发。好，遵命，请下命令，遵命出发。遵命。准备遵命。
建筑工。
好的，出发，请下出发，遵命，准出发，遵出发，遵命，出发。
准备好了，建筑工
什么？请下命令。
下命令。
遵命开战。
是的，出发。
请下命令，出发攻击。
准备好了。
好的，
是的，
请遵命，准出发前进。好的，请下命令。好的，出遵命。请下命令出发。
是的。什么？建筑工
准备？好了，建筑工。什么矿工？
准遵命，出遵命。好的，出发，遵命，不开战，请下命令前进。准攻击，遵命。好的，出发，遵命。请出发。
是的，是
I
的。
don't know what I'm
准备就绪
doing.
命，前出发。请下命令，开准攻击。
是的。
是的，好
出
的。
发，准出前进。好的，
请下命令。
准备出遵命，建筑工。
请下命令，准备就绪。好的，请下命令，准备出发。好的，开战，遵命，准备出发。
准备就绪。
请准攻开战。好的，前进，
准备，请下矿工
是的。，建筑
准备就绪，请遵命。好的，出遵命，开战。
好，出发，前进。
请下命令，矿工。
请下命令，出遵命，出遵命。请下命令，出发攻击。
什么？是的，准备好出发。建筑工，请下命令。
好的，准遵命，请下命令。出发。准备就绪，遵命。
遵命，是遵命。遵命，出发。
准备好了，矿工。
好的，出发，遵命，请出发，遵出发，遵出发，遵命，是遵命。准备就出发，好的，遵命，请下命令开战。
下是遵命。好的，
准备就绪，遵命，准出发，请下命令，准备就出发，前进。好的，开战。
是的。
遵命，出发。什么？遵矿工，请下命令。遵命。建筑工。是的，建筑工。
请下命令就遵出发，遵出
请
发。
下命令。建筑工。
是出发，建筑工。
好的，请下命令。攻击。
什么？准遵命。伐木工。
准备就绪。
好的，
好的，
就绪。
遵命，开前进。
是的，出发，遵命。
遵命，请出发，准备就绪。好的，遵命，请下遵命，出发。
出发。
准备就绪，遵命。遵命。出发，遵命，出发。
什么？
请出发，伐木工。
开始攻击。
遵命，建筑工。
出发。
准备就绪，前进，出发，请下命开战。
是的，遵命。
遵命，是的，出发。遵命。
Fuck me. I think I'm dead here.
好的，开战。准备就前进，攻击。
遵出。
是遵命出发。请下遵命。出发，遵命开战。是的，出发，准备就绪。
How much does it cost?
请下命令，遵出发。好的，遵出发，遵命，是遵命出发，遵命。出发。 遵命，遵命。是突分突发，
准备遵命。
请下命令就出发。好的，出发。准备就绪，请前进式攻击。出发，攻击，攻击，排战，前进。遵命，准突遵命，遵命。好的，准备遵命，排战，前进。出发，好的，都遵命。
I just can't get the dudes out.
出发。好的。准备出发，遵命，请下出发。好的，排战，遵命。遵命。是的，好的，开战。前进，
攻前开战。
攻击。 准备就绪，请下攻击，前进。好的，遵命。准备就出发，遵命。是出发，遵命，遵命，遵命。
出发。
请下出发。
I just didn't quite get there. I needed to act. I knew I had to act on this position. I just acted on it too late. I think I had this game. I just didn't act on that bottom gold mine fast enough. Oh. He'll do better next game, maybe. Mirror matchups are always kind of a bit silly. Like, he got so much more value out of his Great Flood for no good reason. I think maybe I should have gone the other god. I shouldn't have gone for Great Wall, Earth Wall. I should have gone the other one, Shen Nong. I could have had some more stuff. It was just a warm up. Thanks, man. I'm feeling the warm. Feeling warm. Yeah, I had the same thing. He didn't use a second villager thing, but
Προσέκτον, προσβούλομαι, τέκτον.
Ορθός, πάνι.
oops.
Έτοιμοι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Θρητόμος.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Fuck this build order up.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Θρητόμος. Λέγε έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Έτοιμοι.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Λέγε ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Πάνι. Λέγε ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμοι. Λέγε.
Βούλος. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθβάνι. Λέει έτοιμο. Ορθβούλομαι. Ορθό. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Λέγε ορθβούλαν. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Θύρε λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε.
Yeah, I'm kicking myself in the last game for just going 3 TC. Last game, if I stayed 2 TC, I think we were good. We were good to get huge value on him.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Ορθό. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Ορθό. Βούλάνι. Ορθός.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Βούλο. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Ναι. Βούλο. Ναι. Μαθηρευτής.
Λέγε. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνι.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμο. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Προσέστο. Πρόσταγμα. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι.
Έστω.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Βουφορβός.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έτοιμο. Έστω. Έστω. Έστω.
Λέγε. Χώρο.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθό. Βούλο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Προστέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε παν. Βούλομαι.
See
Βούλομαι.
what we
Παν.
can hit.
Καλός.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. 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 Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθβούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε παν. Ορθός. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι. Θρητόμος. Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα. Θύρες.
Έτοιμος. Παν. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Παν.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Πρόστα. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Λέγε παν. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Καλός. Πόρο.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Ισμάχη.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχη.
Πρόστα. Ορθός.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Προσάνι. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθάνι. Πρόστα. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πόρο. Λέγε. Πάνι. Καλός. Ορθός.
Έστω. Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Προστάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθβούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Εισβολή.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Ορθός.
Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Καλός. Λέγε. Πόρο.
Σε βούλο. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόστα. Βούλο. Ισμάχη.
Λέγε. Βούλο.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Θρητόμος.
Πάνι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθβούλομαι.
Λέγε. Κύριε λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορφάνι.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθβούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσπαν. Βούλο. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πάνι.
Βούλο. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Έστω. Ναι.
Βούλομαι. Καλός. Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσπαν. Ορθός. Πάνι. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Λέγε. Βούλο. Λέγε.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθός. Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Ορθβούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλε. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθός. Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Βούλανι. Λέγε. Ορθβούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθβούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθβούλομαι. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Ορθβάνι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Ναι. Βρυτό.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Ναι.
Ορθός. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόστα. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Βούλομαι.
Ah, shit.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Έστω. Ναι. Μα ναι. Έστω. Βούλο. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Βούλο. Έστω. Μα βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέει μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πάνι.
God, I'm not playing this well at all, am I?
Προσμεταλλές.
Ugh.
Λέγε.
Βούλο. Φύρε.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθβούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Καλό. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Χώρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Λέγε.
Μεταλλεύς. Τέκτον. τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέει μαέστο.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Ορθός. Έτοιμος.
Προς τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα μαέστο. Λέει έτοιμος. Λέει μα βόλομαι. Βόλομαι. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Βόλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Παν. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι.
Μαέστο.
Έτοιμος. Παν. Ορθός.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε βουλάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Βουλάνι.
Λέγε έτοιμο.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Παν.
Έτοιμος. Βόλομαι.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Προς βούλομαι.
Λέγε βόλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα βόλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Παν. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε μα τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Προσπάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Προσπάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Ορθό. Βούλάνι.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Προς έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Προς βούλάνι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Ισμάχη. Λέγε. Βούλάνι. Όρο. Προς βούλάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Τέκτον.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Προς πάνι. Ορθό. Πάνι. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Λέγε. Πρόστα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πρόστα. Πάνι. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Λέγε. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Βουνέ. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Μα βούλομαι.
Τέκτον.
Μα ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάνι. Λέγε. Βούλομ. Εισβολή.
Μάλιστα.
Ορθός. Προς βούλομ. Βούλομε.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Βούλομ.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Καλώς. Προς πάνι. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ορθάνι. Βούλομε.
Προσέσουμε τα λέξη.
Πάνι.
Λέστο. Τέκτον.
Προς βούλομ. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλάνι. Βούλομε. Ορθός. Πόρο. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βούλάνι. Ορθάν. Βούλάνι.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Ορθάν. Βούλο. Ορθός. Εισβολή.
Εις μάχην. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Προς ορθός.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Καλώς. Βούλο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομε.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Πάνι.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Προς βούλομε.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Προς πάνι. Βούλο. Ορθός.
Βούλομαι.
Πάνι. Λέγε. Βούλο. Ορθός.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομε. Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλομε. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλ. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Ισμάχη.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Εις μάχην. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Βούλομε.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνι.
Μάλιστα.
Ορθάνι.
Έστω.
Ορθάνι. Βούλομε. Πάνι.
Oh, you found me, you bitch.
Ορθός. Βούλομε.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Παν. Βούλομε. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Προσβούν μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα πάνι.
Έτοιμ τέκτον. Προσέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα βούλο. Ορθός.
Λέγε ναι, μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μα με μεταλλεύς.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε ορθό. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα ορθάνι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Λέει ορθάνι. Ορθάνι. Ορθό. Πάνι. Εισβολή. Χώρο.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Επίσης μάχη.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ορθάνι. Καλώς. Λέει
Εισβολή.
βούλάνι. Εισβολή. Ορθάνι. Καλώς.
Λέγε βρέκτον. Έτοιμ τέκτον.
Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Λέει ορθός. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε εις μάχη. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Χώρο.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Καλώς. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Εις καλώς. Εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, βούλομαι.
I think I'm dead again.
Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι, βούλες μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
Fuck
Καλώς.
me.
Λέγε.
Πάνι. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμ. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μα λέγε. Μα ναι.
I should have bronzed, maybe. I would have been able to win that fight. I don't know.
Βουφορβός.
Εις μάχη.
Yeah, I just can't play fucking Hippias Centaur to save my life. This is the problem with me. I know it's good. I know I can, like, win here. I just can't play it to save my life. He played it well. I thought I got more damage than I did, but obviously not. Like, I think I was throwing away too many military units. I was in front on resources, but it doesn't really mean much because I don't have anything to defend myself. My idea was that I'm gonna sack those vills and then go kill his gold villages, because I wasn't gonna be able to. If I just run my villages back to the home base onto that gold mine, then he's just gonna kill me there, right? And instead, I can split him up and kill more of his villages and trade again until I can get to a decent amount of units. But I couldn't quite get there. I needed to make a transition into Hypaspis. I couldn't get there, right? That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to distract until I could get to Hypaspis, but I couldn't manage the APM well enough. I'm just not very good. Oh my fucking god. Every single game is a mirror. Or like there's a Civ mirror, and then we played everything's been a mirror in this one. In this little sesh.
Bureket Schwest. Hedgehows. Bujushi hedgehows. Yuji, Hedgehows. Yuji, Hedgehows. Bureg.
Okay.
Bureg. Yuji.
We can probably throw... I should throw a house down straight away rather than get on the gold mine. Because I have to put the house down anyways with this village. But now she's got pickaxe and she's not doing anything for me. It's not the end of the world. It's just like... It's a tiny bit of efficiency that I think I could gain. Yeah, so many mirrors today. What the hell? Okay, let's try and lock in. I haven't played too well so far. It's been two very, very average games from me. First game, bad decision making. Second game, bad mechanics. What are we gonna do here? Thank you.
Mak. Schwest.
Skopos. Yuji. Most intim.
Skopos. Yuji. Hedgehows. Yuji. Hedgehows. Bureg. Eschlost. Mak.
Bureg. Hedgehows. Mak. Eked. Eked. Diat. Eschlost. Eked. Diat.
Okay. I could take this town center angle. Okay, with that, we will take this town center angle, I think. Yeah, we got a back gold mine behind that. There's no way this isn't a town center angle. Especially like with this relic. Maybe also grab that one there. We got back hunts.
Bureg. Diat.
Bureg. Diat. Yuji. Diat. Hedgehows. Bureg. Skopos. Osto. Yuzmak. Osto.
Yuji. Yuj. Diat. Herjos. Yuji.
Herjos.
Bureg. Also. Skopos. Mak. Bureg. Eked.
Bureg. Eschlost. Most Yuji.
I don't think you would have seen me there.
Hedgehows.
We took that one. What the hell? What the fuck? What is that interaction? It should have died. I'm actually upset. Alright, if that's the case, then... I mean, we can probably actually attack this a little bit, maybe. I think I should just go Tex.
Yuji.
Skopos. Schwest.
I can't grab that just yet. We'll go on to this. You can move forward to here. If we just go Tex first. Shit, no, it's okay.
Es lost. Usually. Also. Es lost. Schwest. Skopos. Diat.
And then we'll go building, and we'll try and secure the giraffe in the center.
Bureg. Herjos. Mak. Uji. Herjos. Skopo. Eked. Schwest.
Erjos, Mak, you Mak.
I think it's not. I don't think it's termite. I think it's gonna be.
Uji Eschlost. Bur Osto. Mos Intem.
It's gonna be Mermillo here.
Uj, Erjos, Eschlost, Uj Mak,
Oh, he's coming this way. Okay.
Bureg. Mak.
That means he didn't go Tex. So I just gotta play a little defensive.
Erjos. Esch Mak, Esch Uj.
Mak. Schwest.
While I sort this out, get another barracks down.
Herjo. You vai eked.
Skopos, Eschlost.
Uji. Eked. Her eked. Vayen.
Uji. Schwest.
Bureg. Vayen.
Uj Mak, Uj. Eschlost.
Bureg. Osto. Vayen.
Uj mak. Eschlos.
Herjos. Uji. Schwest.
Uj eschlo. Mak. Eschlos.
Sko. Eschos Mak.
Skopmos. Eked. Uj eschmak. Bureg. Eked. Schwest.
Uj Skop Erjos.
Uj mak. Uji. Eschlos. Bureg. Mak. Eschlos. Uji. Bureg. Uji.
Uj. Boliat. Ma Eschlost. Uj.
Skopos. Mak. Eschlos. Uji. Eschlos. Mak. Uji. Uji. Os. Schwest.
Her. You did
Bureg. Eschlos. Bureg. Mak. Herjos. Mak. Also. Vayen.
E poro fras. Uji. Dil e poro fras.
Uji Eschlost. Bureg.
Bureg.
Mak.
Mak.
Uji.
Uji. Mak. Os. Eschlos. Uji.
Herjos.
Uji. Skopos.
Osto. Schwest.
Skopos, Eschlost.
Bureg. Mak.
Skopos.
Eschlos. Bureg.
Erjos.
Osto.
Uj Mak.
Uji. Mak. Mak. Uji. Uji. Mak. Eschlos.
Erjos. Uj.
Bureg. Mak. Eschlos. Mak. Uji. Eschmak. Eschlos. Uji.
Esch Mak. Uj. Uj.
Os. Eschlos. Uji. Mak. Uji. Schwest. Skopos. Bureg.
Skopos, Eschlost.
Uji. Bureg. Mak. Eschlos. Mak. Eschlos. Uji. Eked. Skopos. Uji. Mak.
Skopos.
Erjos.
Uji.
E poro fras.
Bur. Schwest.
Uj. Uj.
Herjos. Uji. Mak. Schwest. Bureg. Mos Eschlost.
Also. Eschmak. Eschlos. Mak. Eschmak. Vayen.
Skopos. Herjos. Mak. Osto.
Skop. Uji. Eschmak. Skopos. Burmak. Diat. Hermos. Eked.
Bur. Eked. Uji.
Skop. Eschlos.
Skopos.
Bureg. Uji. Eschmak. Herjo. Eschlos. Uji. 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 Eked. Vayen. Bureg. Skop. Eschmak. Uji.
Uji.
Eschmak.
Bur. Eschlo. Osto. Herjos. Mak. Schwest.
Eschmak. Eschlos. Bureg. You mos intem. Skopos. Eschl. Eked. Mos intem. Herjos. Uji. Bureg. Skop. Uji. Eschmak. Eschmak. Uji. Eschlos. Mak.
Uj.
Uji. Skopos. Uji. Mak. Buresh Yuji. Skopos Burek. Eshlos. Yuz Mak. Eshluskop Yuji. Mak Yuji. Bure Eshlos.
Scopo. Yuji. Os mos intem. Yuji. Aked. Shves.
Yuji. Ma Yuji. Ma Eshlos. Ma Yuji. Ma Eshlos. Ma Yuji. Ma Eshu Mak. Dilis Moke. Eshma Yuji. Ma Eshmak.
Erjos, Skopos, Mak,
Yuji.
Yuje,
Eshlos. Mak. Skopos. Bure. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshbure. Ma Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji.
Bure. Yuji. Aked.
Bure. Skopo. Mak.
Bumak.
Yuburek. Skopos. Eshlos. Yuji. Yuburek. Eshma. Eshu. Eshma. Yuji. Eshlos.
Ma Eked. Schwest.
Skop. Yuji.
Herjos. Mos intem.
Burek. Eked.
Burek. Skop. Burek. Skopos.
Osmak.
Ah.
Skop. Burek. Ma. Eshlos. Yuji.
Burek.
Burek. Eshma. Yuji.
Scopo. Aked.
Burek. Yuji. Eporofras. Yuji. Eshlos. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Eshlos. Yuji.
Osto.
Burek. Ma. Skopos. Eshlos.
Oso. Skopos. Ma Eked.
Bure. Os aked.
Burek. Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Eshu. Ma. Skopos. Esh. Yuji. Burek. Eshma.
Skopos. Esh Eked.
Eshu. Ma. Skopos. Eshu. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Eshlos. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Eshma. Yuji. Ma. Dilis. Burek. Eshma. Yuji.
Yuji. Aked.
Burek. Eked.
Aked.
Burek. Eshlos. Yuji. Ma. Dilis.
Bure.
Burek.
Eshu. Aked.
Burek. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Eporofras. Burek. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Dilis. Moke. Eshma. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Eshma. Eshu. Eshlos. Ma. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Esh. Yuji.
Yuji. Eked. Herjos.
Scopo. Aked. Mos
Yuji.
intem.
Burek. Shlo. Ma. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Ma. Eshlos. Yuji. Ma. Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Burek. Eshma. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Burek. Skopos.
Ma. Yuji. Schwest. Burek. Eked.
Yuji. Ma. Eshlos. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Esh. Yuji. Eshma. Esh. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Ma. Esh. Yuji. Ma. Eshma. Yuji. Ma. Eshlos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eshlos. Ma. Esh. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Eshlos.
Ma. O Yuji.
Yuji. Eshlos. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Eshlos. Yuji. Ma. Eshlos. Ma. Dilis. Eporofras. Dilis. Moke. Skopos.
Eked.
Aked.
Eked.
Scopo. Aked. Bure. Aked.
Herjos. Eked. Yuji. Eked.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Eshma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Skop. Ma. Yuji. Esh. Yuji. Skopos. Ma.
Need more favor income.
Skop. Esh. Ma.
Just take a town center here.
Oso. Eked.
Eshma. Yuji. Eshma. Esh. Yuji. Eporofras. Eshlos. Dilis. Yuji. Yuji. Eporofras. Skopos. Dilis. Moke. Ma. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Burek. Eshma.
Herjos.
Burek. Diat. Mos intum. Diat. Diat.
Yuji. Yuji. Eporofras.
Scopo. Aked. Bukat.
Eked. Bukat.
Bure. Aked. Bukat.
Skopos. Eked. Bukat. Yuji. Eked. Bukat. Burek. Eked. Eshlos.
Yuji. Aked. Bukat.
Burek. Dilis. Moke. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Eporofras. Skopos. Eshlos. Ma. Eshlos. Yuji. Ma. Dilis. Moke. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Ma. Eshlos.
Skopos. Eket. Buka.
Yuji. Use mark. Eschlos.
Eked. Diat.
Burek. Use mark.
Erjos. Diat.
Yuji. Skopos. Use mark.
Where's my behemoth at? Yeah.
Burek. Yuji. Mark.
I
Eschlos.
need this bad boy.
Use mark. Yuji. Esch mark. Yuji. Skopos. Use mark.
I need to win the game here, but I think what I should do,
Mos intem. Eket. Burek.
maybe start a trade route or something.
Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Yuji.
Burek. Eked. Diat.
Mark. Use mark. Use mark.
Erjos. Eshlos. UJ.
Oh my god, really?
Use mark. Eschlos. Use mark.
Is there any way I lose this fight though after this? I don't think so.
Mark. Mark. UJ.
Just build a whole bunch of units and spam, right? Like this shouldn't work.
Eschlos. Use mark. Use mark.
Yeah.
Eschlos. Use mark.
And then we just heal up.
Skopos. Burek. Skopos, Yuji, Burek. Skopos, Yuji, Burek, Yuji. Ma Yuji, Eschlos. Dilis Moke. Ma Yuji, Eschlos.
Erjos. Eshlos.
Yuji. Eked.
Eket.
Eked.
Yuji. Eket.
Burek. Yumak. Eked.
Ma
UJ. Mark.
Eschlos. Yuji, Ma.
Let's get onto the lush.
Yuji.
UJ.
Heal everyone up.
Yuji, Burek.
Erjos.
Maybe we come over here and take this one now.
Eket.
This.
Erjos. Yuji. Mos intum.
Yuji.
Okay. I'm surprised he went for that. It's kind of crazy from him. I want to make sure I can lock this down over here as well if I can. I need some more wood income.
Use mos intum.
Eschlos. Ma.
Yeah, there's no way he wins this fight, right?
Yuji. Burek, Eschlos. Dilis Moke. Ekoro Fras. Ma. Yuji, Ma. Dilis Moke. Yuji, Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Eschma. Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Osto. Mos intem.
Yuji. Ma. Eschlos. Skopos.
Okay.
Skopos. UJ. Mark. Eshlost. Umak. UJ. UJ. Eshmak. UJ. Eshlost.
Ma. Yuji. Eschlos.
Skopo. Eked. Diat.
Yuji.
Erjos. Eked. Diat.
Yuji.
Skopos.
Also. Mos intum.
Burek.
Yuji. Eked. Eked.
Burek. Ma. Eschlos.
Herjos. Eket. Eket.
Yuji. Yuji.
Skopos. Eked.
Ekoro Fras.
Schmak. UJ. Schmak. UJ. Eshlost.
Yuji. Bodil. Eschlos. Yuji.
Yuji. Ma. Eket.
Yuji. Ekoro Fras. Dilis Moke. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Ma. Eschlos.
Eschlos. Skopos. Eked.
Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Skopos.
Os Espolia.
Burek. Yuji. Burek. Eschlos. Yuji.
Ubolia.
Ma. Eschlos. Ekoro Fras. Yuji.
Skopos. Eschlost. Eket.
Burek.
Burek. Mak.
Skopos. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Burek. Eschlost. Burek. Skopos. Mak. Yuji.
Eket.
Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Mak. Yuji.
Eket. Eket. James.
Okay, let's go over here.
Also Diat.
Yuji. Diat. Diat.
GG. And some weird decisions on him. That was weird. I didn't expect him to go Mythic Age there at all. I was like, didn't make any sense. It's just, the only thing is, like, if he can like implode and then kill my entire army, then yeah, it makes sense. But my army was full, like it was heavy. So what's he gonna do? Because he's just like not spending resources any military units. Even if he does like 100 points of damage to every single unit I've got, he's not gonna be able to kill everything in time. Oh, interesting game though. He went for like the polar opposite style to me. He did get all his upgrades, but you know, he went military first, which meant I could just get so far in front. Full Murmillos, trying to press Gaia. It's like, this is like similar to that new War matchup where it's like, what are you supposed to do? Hello, sorry, I missed chat. I was focused too much because I lost 2 games in a row. We had to focus in. Frag Tom is calling me out on something. Okay, cool. What are you guys chatting about? Oh. The weather? Yeah, the weather's nice. It's going well. Let's be real, Gaia's way too strong. Yeah, probably. Nerf Atlanteans. We're discussing the limits of John Arbiter's Elo if there were no Caladria and if he wasn't distracted. Any team games today? Yeah, okay. Let's play one team game. Yeah, it was a fun game. Ria Mermilos, CMOP. I think maybe if you'd mixed in Cara Ballista, like my Cara Ballista did work in that game, like ridiculous work. I wasn't shocked, but I like you're chasing my army back when you hit heroic age, I just killed so much stuff with my little micro trick that I showed off. I should wait on the shorts and show it in real game what it looks like. That would have been smart. Maybe we can remake the short and like add that to it. This is that is so effective. The fight at the start was interesting, right? I don't know exactly what was going on there. Did you pick a villager at the start in that first engagement? I feel like I didn't lose a single unit, and I don't really know why. Maybe I just microed a bit better. I feel like if you got the Caladrias floating above, you probably shouldn't lose a single unit. You just pull the ones that are like falling low HP back. Rabuburu. Is this Arapesu? You killed 2? Really? Man, I don't even think you got 1 in my mind. In my mind, I don't even think you got 1. Maiden, what's happening? No? Okay. All right. We're going to have to kick Rolex. I'm sorry, man. All or nothing can stay is close enough. CBB love? Okay. I'm sorry, Marsilia. We are looking for the 1500-ish. We probably need a somewhat low 1500-ish to match with all or nothing. Actually, that's okay. Yeah, this will do. This will do. I think we can kind of go random here. Maybe Sectro and all or nothing. I don't know why Sectro is 1800 in ranked games, though. That's scary. Do I remember Massilia? I don't know. This is not free for all. It's a team game. Let's do standard. Like I don't know how to judge the ranked team games rating. Like he could legitimately be an 1800 ranked team game player, but I don't know. Sunshine. I remember Sunshine, yeah. He gave me my first 1800. I beat him for my first 1800 ever. I give him shit about that every single time I see him. Nah. Yeah, I played some games against him when he came back. Oh, we got Set. Okay, Set, Odin. Okay. Well, I think I know what we're going to be doing in this game.
And we, are you refer?
In
wedge. Antio.
Come on, villager. Get in here.
Antio.
I think I just figured out an optimization. I don't think it matters enough for me to be bothered doing it, but I think there's like a pretty big optimization for my build order that I could do. It would be like, it'd be something like oh come on, where's the yeah. You go 2 villages. Two villages on wood. 1 villager builds the granary with the pharaoh, empowering it up until it's just about complete. Then you kill one of the gazelle with the arrow. You bring the villagers over at about 666s. Well, when they're at 8 wood. Finish off the granary. Too much micro though, not for me. Oh shit, I forgot I was supposed to be converting things here. Is that going spears? Surprise? I mean, he's supposed to go spears. I mean, I could go for something else, but I like the idea of going spearman.
Ini tayo baya.
In wedge.
Spearmen are fun. Or as we accidentally said one time, spermin. Now, I could go for Anubis. In this situation, Anubis makes more sense because he doesn't have any pierce, or they don't have much pierce.
Rig ak tayo I tayo no. Ini to no. In you refer no. You tak no.
They will have chariots potentially, but
Rig.
You kid.
Ini kid.
not too worried about that.
Rig.
In
which
I could go 3 village center into... Oh, we're up against the ISIS. Change plans. Alright. I got a plan. We're going dark.
Rig. Ini to
In which you no no. Image erect.
in which rig you refer baya.
In which kid. And which tayo UIR.
I put another monument down here.
Into kid.
Sure.
Bea.
I mean, I can just go and attack the Norse players, right? There's always an option. My town center is... Okay, we found this here. Just gonna patrol that.
Gireg.
Energy tayo. Ak.
Kid. In kid.
Ini to
Anti ak.
In it no.
in which no.
Inito. And tayo UIR.
Into you. Into you refer. Bea. Gerrig. In which Bea. UER.
Jirej. Eri ak. Ak eri fear.
Gerrig. Inside.
In which tayo ak.
In which. Into you. EU refer. Into you. Gerrig. In which. Gerrig. UER. Into EU refer. Gerrig. In which. Into UER. Into you. Into
And
you.
with in UIR. And with tayo
Gerrig. UER.
Greek in UIR. And Greek ayo inito.
In EU. In UER. In which. Go into you. EU refer. Into you.
Okay, 1 spear.
UER.
Really?
Into you. At you.
Get back here! Aw.
Gerrig. Into you. UER.
Greek
Into you. In which. Into you.
Tayo.
Tayo.
Break through ear kids. Inito kids.
Inage. U-E-R. Kid.
U-I-R. Grinito. I-R.
No.
Gerek. No.
Break no.
Anwi. Tayo.
In tayo. Baya.
Okay, so at this point, he hasn't gone town center. He is spamming spamming.
U-I-Tayo. U-I-R.
I think I should try and get some wadgets out here to just hold.
Greek. Tayo. U-I-R. U-I-R. Tayo.
And some more priests if I can. Maybe I can come over here.
Into U-E-R.
And just get some walls up nice and early onto this gold mine.
Go into you.
In which.
Into
you. Into you. Into you. Into you. Refer.
Inito kids. 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 Kids.
Tayo.
Into you. Into you. U-E-R. Into you. Into you. N-way. Ear at you.
Let's kill this and then get out of here.
In U-E-R. E-R-R. In U-E-R.
U-I-R. Greek. Inito. U-I-R.
Into you. At you. In which.
No kids.
In kid. In kid. Kid. Gerek. Kid.
Inito kids.
In a kid.
Anwi.
In which are kids.
A kid. Go in ear at you. At ear errechte. Into you. Gerek. And Gerek. Into you. And which. At you. Into you. And which. Gerek. U-E-R. Into you.
I don't really need to kill my opponent now. I just need to go and find maybe him.
Gerek. Into you. No.
Inito no.
In which you refer. Into you. Gerek. Into you refer. At you. Gerek. You there. In which. At you. In Gerek. In which.
Break tayo kids. Baya.
In Gerek. In which. Into U-E-R.
Oh, hold on that.
Tayo.
Gerek. Into you. And you refer. Into you. U-E-R.
Girej. In a gira. Erifir. In wedge. And high.
U-I-R.
Into you. Gerek. Into you.
Inito.
You are. Gerek. Into you refer.
In a eri. Tayo.
Into you.
Tayo.
And you refer. Kid.
Inito you kids.
Into you. Into you. At you. Gerek.
In wedge.
Into you.
Erifir.
Engage. Rek.
Break tayo kids.
Gerek.
EU refer. EU
In which
into you EU refer. In EU refer. UER. In EU refer. Girl. Into EU refer. In EU.
Antio. Ha ha
in
erifir.
to during kids.
In wet jire. Ha ha.
Into kid.
In which kids. In group.
In girl. Into UER. And EU refer. Into you.
Why does no one ever like ping for me? I swear. I just always get gangbanged. Almost lost all my villagers on that gold mine. Could have pinged. Probably would have ran.
Into UER. Girl. Into you. Into you. UER. Into you. Ear at you. At you. At you. Girl. Into you. At you. Girl. N wedge. UE into UE EU refer.
Tayo baya. In EU tayo. No.
Into you.
Tayo.
Into EU refer.
In wedge kid.
Baya.
Into you kid.
In twig. In with at baya.
I think my team's just dead, no?
In
Kid.
to twig. Kids. In with EU refer. Baya.
I was in a good spot, but not anymore.
In to UIR. EU refer. Kids.
In a jire. Ha ha.
In which at who iatawit.
In wedge. You bear.
Tayo.
Twig.
Jak.
In UER. EU refer. In UER. In EU refer. In EU refer.
Into you bear.
In EU refer.
In with tayo. Because UIR.
UER.
Image erect.
At EU.
And into you. Into girl. Into girl. Into you.
Oh my god, what is happening with the tar fighting? Oh god.
Girl. Into you.
You need to. Are you kids? In with kids. In with kids. UII kids.
Into girl. Into you. UER.
In EU refer.
In the UER.
Yeah. Image erect. Kid.
Girl. Into you.
In wet. Intiwaya. Intiwaya.
Oh, there's 3 people in my base now. Wonderful. Well, that be what happens in the team games. I don't know what went wrong over here. Things were going well. Didn't get told there was a big fat raid coming for me. I'm sure we knew it was coming. There's no way he sneaks through all of this and then comes onto this gold mine without without anyone spotting it, and there's no one saying, "Hey." Here's what it is. All right, one more team game. What happened? I don't know. I just kind of looked over and yellow was dead. I don't know how far, why he was so far behind. I don't really know what was going on there. But yeah, I had a big fat raid come at me from green, which I was not prepared for. Lost about 20 villages, I guess. I was very far in front of my guy, obviously, but I couldn't do it. Too much. It's probably a similar situation. I don't know. Golden Royal on team 1 or nothing on team 2. But I don't know at this point. We got kind of dumpstered on last game. It's my favorite god to play against. It's not really a favorite god. It's more like favorite matchups.
是猎人，遵命。猎人，
准备出发，遵命。
好的，是的，准请下，准出发，准出发。准备好了，请下。猎人，建筑工，建筑工，猎人。是的，遵命，出发，遵命。
This one might not be too... I did say to Golden Royal to go on the other team. Oh, I'll just play like a knob.
是的。
请下命令，出发。请下命令，遵命，出发。
请下命令，出。
好的。是什么？出发。
I should go up to... whatever.
是的。 出发，遵命。出发，出发，出发，出发。
Jeepers, those relics.
准备好了，
准备好了。出遵命。建筑工，建筑工。
So if I go up to 50 gold and then I move back over onto wood and then we just leave the villager on wood, that's probably makes some sense. I guess. Because I want to get the relics. So now we come over here.
准备好了，请下命令。什么？
请下命令，出发，猎人。遵命，猎人。
请下命令，出发，出发。 遵命，出发。 建筑工，伐木工。
What's the matchmaking like at the bottom tier? I have no idea, man. I haven't spent any time. I imagine it's probably pretty good.
遵命，猎人。是出发，矿工。请下出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。准备好了，遵命。请下命，矿工。什么？
So that I probably need to get less on this.
矿工。
是出发，矿工。请好的。
是的。
准备好了。
是的，出发。准备好了，遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。
I think I'll just take all the things here.
准备好了。
准备好了。什么？出发？是的，出发。是好的。
请下遵命。
What if we do it? What if we do like fast 3 town centers? This sort of makes sense. They've got Gaia and Ra.
是的。
I just need to get a whole bunch of resources in.
准备好，遵命，出发。
什么？
是的，遵命。好的，准备好。是的。
请下命令。
是的，什么？什么？
We've also got that villager relic, so it's like amplifying that a ton.
准备好了，矿工。
请下命令。准备好了。
Every single one of these villages that drops off goes over into gold.
是的，请下命令。矿工。是的。
Except for maybe that one.
是的。
We can come over and grab this. What's that?
出发。
Wait, don't tell me he's behind my base. No, he's not. Okay.
是，请下命令。
建筑工。
准备好了。是的，遵命。什么？出发，遵命。建筑工。准备出发，猎人。是的。请下命，出发，开战。 请下命令。是的，遵命。出发，遵命。出发，出发，遵命。
什么？出发？好的。
I might just put it like. I mean, it kind of makes sense to like put it here.
什么？猎人。建筑工。
So we can build this, and then I can do this here. And I need to find where this bloody thing is.
准备好了。
准备好了。
遵猎人。
是的。
准备好了，遵命。伐木，建筑工。
Because he's going to be building behind me or something here, surely.
什么？出发。
什么？是的，建筑工，猎人。请下出发，准备好，遵命，猎人。
什么？
什么？请下命令。
出发， 遵命，猎人。是的，遵命，出发。请下命，出发。
Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
遵命。
准备好了。是的，好的。什么？
准出发。遵命。
是的，出发。见主公，见主公，见主公，猎人。
是的。是的。
什么？
I need a little bit more stuff. I think we'll build our. Yeah, we can build our Quaofu after this, right?
是的，出发。
Are my Quaofu also cheaper? Why are the villages cheaper but not the Quaofu? Oh no, they're trading faster. I see. Okay.
遵命。
什么？遵命，猎人。
Alright, so you're going to come onto here, you're going to come over to here, you're going to come to here, we're going to grab this, and as soon as we have the resources, actually, I think what we'll do is we're going to have a lot of food coming in. I think we just pull off this and come over onto this, you guys here. I'm gonna need more. Okay.
是的，准备遵命，猎人。什么？见主公，请下出发。见主公。
I have 0.
出发。是的。
What are you doing here? I got 0 wood. That's what I'm realizing right now.
遵命。伐木工。
是的，猎人。准备好，遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，猎人。伐木工，猎人。什么？是出发，猎人。
Okay. He's in the center farming. This guy's crazy.
出发。请下命令。什么？
Just wanna. I think we just rush straight for Deuterinos, no? We just go straight into Cav.
请下命令。
Elite horse, whatever. Not elite. What are they called?
见主公。
是的。
You know what they're called, right? Come on, guys, help me out.
建筑工。建筑工。
If we make those dudes.
准备好了。
I don't really see what else is gonna go wrong here unless I get surprise attacked because he's gonna die first. So we just lull at him dying, just let him die, and then I'll come through and save the day afterwards. Okay, so now we have enough of this. You guys can come back over here. Build another.
是的，请下命令，遵命。出发。
什么？建筑工。
什么？矿工，
准备好了。
准备好了，遵命。矿工。
是的。
列建筑工。
是伐木建筑工。
I guess the only problem right now is what are you guys doing? What's the problem right now? I don't even know. Sectro is like really far behind for some reason. Not really sure what's going on there. Oh, the problem is I don't have favor. That's the problem.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，是的，建筑工，建筑工。
Does this start auto building? If I click it before, it does.
出发
It's kind of nice.
什么？遵命出发，伐木工。
遵命，建筑工。
请下遵命，猎人。
This is a nice boomy game. If I go full Deuterinos, my army can't lose. That's actually probably true. Nothing ever loses to the... Nothing ever beats the full Deuteronis. Dude, that is so cheap on favor. This tech should be like 30%. This should be 30 favor. Why is this 15 favor? What the hell?
什么？
That's a Mythic Age tech. I'm gonna write to Microsoft. I'm complaining.
建筑工。
Okay, so all these villages on this need to come off this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We gotta get ourselves all the Deuterinos we possibly can.
什么？矿工。
是伐木建筑工。
是的，建筑工。
是的，请下命令。建筑工，建筑工。
Let's get some houses down.
什么？建筑
Let's get some farms here.
什么？建筑工，请下命。建筑工。
请下命令。建筑工。什么？建筑工准备好了。
It's a really, really nice, fun boomy game. I haven't built a single unit yet. Let's get this started.
请下命令。出发，遵命。建筑工。是的，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。什么？ 建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，准备好了。
准备好，遵命。矿工。什么？是的。
Okay, so everyone's going to be able to... We've got a crazy treaty going on here, which is exactly what we wanted to have happen. Is that us or them? That's them. Did my villager die who was building all these? Probably. Knowing my luck.
准备出发，遵命出发。猎人，请猎人。什么？
农夫。
准备好了，农夫。
准备农夫，请遵命。农夫，
请下命令。建筑工。
是的。建筑工。建筑工。什么？出发。建筑工。
是的。
准备好了。 出发！
准备好了。建筑工，矿工。
I need houses.
是的。建筑工，
请下命令。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
请建筑工，建筑工。遵命。遵命，出发。
什么？建筑矿工。
遵命。
是的，建筑工，伐木工。
什么？遵命。建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。建筑。
Come on, click properly.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。是的，出发。遵命。出矿工。
You have to link those up, otherwise you like he tornadoed him. That's mean. Poor guy. He's not set up yet.
好的。
建筑工，
I probably need about
建筑工吗？建筑工，是的，建筑工。
I don't know. I don't know how much more
出发！
stuff here. Okay.
请下命令。
Oh, look, it's Kavath. Hang on, man.
出发！遵命。
下命令，出发。
请下命令。
Li Jing. I wonder if they'll go into Herban or something. Surely.
好的，好的，好的。遵命，攻击！
Dude, this army is insane. See, this is the type of team game that I'm after, you know? A nice, calm spamming of one strong unit and just watching everyone going after each other. That's the best type. Oh no. I screwed up at the very start.
好的，是的。
Are they even going to be walking across there? They're walking up here. What is... They're kind of... I need to put a fort here.
建筑工，农夫。
Okay, I need to get...
是的，遵命。
好的，是的。
I need to get my trade route
是的，好的，
looking peak.
是的，好的，是的，好的，是的。
Oh shit, it's not linked there either. Oh here. The hell?
请下命令。
好的，开战！
Gee, this is so hard.
出发。建筑工，
Where is it not linked?
出发。
Here?
好的，
Here? Okay.
什么？建筑工，伐木工。
Alright, now we're off to the races. Nothing can stop us.
是的，遵命，出攻击！
I'm gonna do all this favor. I should get this tech. This tech. Okay, my army is getting unloaded. Now he's making the counter unit. We got to run back to our arrows.
下命令。
好的，好的，好的，好的，出发，请下命令，遵命。好的，出发，遵命，好，遵命，出发。
Why do I have a random tiger cavalry there? What is he doing?
准备好了，遵命。
好的，
是出发。
Okay.
出发。是的。
Look at the speed. I put so much effort into this, and they have like no speed. What the hell? 4.8? Is that it? How fast is his moving? 4.6. I got 2 speed from that. Not worth.
下命令。好的。
准备好。建筑工，建筑工，请下命令。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
准备好。建筑工。
是的，建筑工。
是的，前进攻击建筑工。
什么？遵命。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
请建筑工。
准备好了。
建筑工。
请下命令。建筑工。是的。什么？准备好了？什么？ 建筑工，
Oh, I need to delete some towers. God damn it.
建筑工，
Okay, we're in.
是的，遵命，建筑工，
Alright, I'll just delete some towers. Maybe the ones in my main base. I don't need those ones.
准备遵命，出发。建筑工，建筑工。什么？建筑工，伐木工。
准备出发。
请下命令。
准备出发，建筑工，建筑工，
准备好了。建筑工是
什么？遵命，建筑工，
准备好。建筑工。
This is probably the most toxic usage of this god power. Come to think of it.
准备好了，
Like the combination of advanced defenses and alright, we're just gonna delete all these.
是的，攻击，开战。好的，前进。
是的，什么？建筑工，农夫，
准备好，遵命，是的，准备好了，出发。
好的，请下命令。
什么？建筑工。
He is dealing with it though.
准备攻击。
准备好了，是的，矿工，
是的，好的。
准备好了，农。
是遵命，出发，开战，前进。
Oh no! I'm gonna have to use it again.
什么？建筑工，
建筑工。
准备好了，请下命令。
Alright, we've almost... Oh, I've got an idea. Nah.
请下建筑工，建筑工。
请下命令。
是的，
准备遵命。
是什么？建筑工。
I got no dudes. We might need a unit that is not named.
什么？请下命出发。建筑工是的。
建筑工，建筑工。
什么？请下命令。建筑准备好。建筑工。
是的，出发。
准备好出发。
请下命令。建筑工。
是的，遵命。
I still need more villagers on food.
建筑工。建筑工。
请出发，准备开冲击。
Okay, I will kill the Super Saiyan from behind. That's my goal.
攻击。
什么？建筑工。
什么？建筑工。
No, I didn't finish this off.
请下命令，开战。出发。
Alright, watch. Okay, we're gonna...
准备就绪，攻击。是的，出发。遵命，出发。准备就绪。
It kind of worked.
请下命令。
I don't know if it did or not. It kind of worked.
好的，请下命令开战。 准备遵命普攻前进。是的，请下命令，攻击。
是的。
I'm out of favor though. That's the
准备
problem.
好了，建筑工。
准备就出发。是的，遵命。好的，出发。遵命。请下命令，出发。好的，准备好了。伐木工。
Okay, what am I gonna do with all these resources? I need some villagers at the front.
什么出遵命？
To make me some more things.
是的，遵命。出发。遵命，准备就绪。出发。好的，请下命令。准备遵命。出发。请下命令。好的，开战。是的，遵命。
Delete eco? No, no, no. We need more eco. I haven't got into a wonder
好
yet.
的，开出发。遵命。准备就绪。
He's had enough.
出发。
We're dropping frames, so he's had enough. Victory! Ugh. Ah. How silly is this though? You put a raven at the back and then you drop the creation and then you just spam this. Because you spam the crossbow towers plus this. Oh god. That one's silly. God, I'm dropping so many frames. What is happening here? Get me out. An axe cart rush? Hey, Kavoth. How goes the study? Practice? You're back for practice? I announced yesterday that I have an announcement, by the way. Just in case you guys didn't hear. Yesterday, I made an announcement that I've got an announcement to make. So, make sure you stay tuned for the announcement that's going to happen at some point this week. I don't know when it's going to happen. But I got an announcement. Let's play a 1v1 if Kavoth wants to play. Streaming AoE 4 full time. God. Look. Here's how I think about it. If it's not going to work for Myth, I don't know if it's going to work anywhere else. I might try for a month if I'm going to just completely quit Age Mythology, but I don't plan on quitting Age Mythology anytime soon. Ra versus Isis. Oh dear.
Antioch.
And Ayo.
You need to rig in which kids
In what tile?
Inito. Ayo refer.
Yeah, Kavoth's back. Nobody ever quits Age of Mythology. They just take breaks. Apparently, Kavoth's only slept 3 hours. So. Good luck.
And with UIR.
Elegirek.
Finito. Kids. Baya.
Inito. Ayo refer.
I actually don't know how to play this matchup.
Rig.
Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Greek tayo. UIR.
Finito. Ak. No. Enwit tayo. No.
Girak. Erifir.
And tayo. Ayo
I mean, sometimes this map spawns really nice for early game spearman raids. Maybe we can just go spearman raid into some sort of mythic age.
Finito. UIR.
And the alternative is to just play town center and kind of be cool. Go 2 TC spearman.
Rig. Finito.
That's another option.
And we. Greek.
I don't think you can really hold the stuff very easily, right? Like if you just sit here, there's too much stuff that can kind of go wrong, I think, for Ra.
Enwit EU Baya.
Greek tayo refer. UI tayo.
Rig. Ak. Baya.
In wedge, kid, inage, you, kid, kid, kid. In kid, bear.
And which, genito, ayo refer. Greek, tayo. And tayo,
I hope I can get those goats back home.
In Greek, tayo.
Kid, bear.
Greek, UIR. Tayo, init, UIR.
You never know where his priest is. I'm walking straight by his obelisk.
Finito.
In wedge.
And which.
I think we do go town center, but
Rig. You no. Enwit tayo. No.
NTU.
EU. No.
In wedge.
Rig.
Inage, no. You ear, you bear.
definitely not the one at the front. That's for sure.
Ayo UIR.
Finito. You are.
I'll go for the back one.
In Greek,
Whatever's on it is fine.
ayo refer. Inito.
Oh, he's gonna take that.
Ayo refer.
That's unfortunate.
And which UIR. Tayo.
He's already got the cheap stuff. Jerk.
Greek. Ayo UIR. Ini ayo refer.
Rig. UIR.
Elegirek. Tayo.
And tayo. Ayo refer.
NTIU. Ear, bear, gereg.
Enwit. Rig. EU. Kids.
In wedge.
Greek. Tayo. Ayo refer. UIR. Tayo. Ayo refer. UIR. Tayo. Ayo refer.
Hinabaya. Rig.
Girej. Ak.
Tayo. UIR.
NTU, Gerek, UER.
Greek. Tayo. Tayo. Ayo refer. Ayo refer. Tayo UIR.
He's either doing one town center stuff here, or he's not.
EU refer. Kids. Baya.
Ayo refer.
In wedge, you bear.
Rig. Up. No. Finito. Rig. EU. No.
you dayo and Greek you I dayo inito.
In Greek dayo kids.
Greek
And you refer. And
we you I air.
Inti at you.
In ayo
Inegire.
Greek you ayo dayo
Gerek. Into you. At you.
and we
Enway. Gerek. You refer. At you.
inito you I ayo you I air.
Into you. You into you.
Dayo ayo refer. Greek you I air.
Gerek.
And we ayo
Into
refer.
you. Enway. Gerek. Into you refer.
And Greek ayo
In
refer.
you
You dayo.
Enway. Into you refer. Gerek. Into you refer.
Interesting. He is making axemen.
Greek
Greek killed by
Into you.
you ayo dayo you I ayo dayo you I air.
Gerek. Into you. At you. And you. You at you.
In you refer. Kid.
Into you. At you.
Inito
Gerek. And Gerek. Into you. Into you. In you.
in Mac kids. Greek no kids. In EU kids no. Greek kids.
Get you. Into at you. And you.
ayo you and you I air. Ayo refer.
Into you. Into. Get you.
Dayo you I
And
air.
into. Into you.
Dayo refer. You dayo I dayo you I air. Greek and which ayo refer. You
In
I
which
air.
Mac kids. Naya in shred.
Into you. Nu.
Greek dayo you I air. Inito dayo
Gerek. You I beya.
and which
Greek
Okay. Let's go to the next part of this game,
inito.
which is going to be chariots.
Greek
Not sure.
and you I dayo.
Image erect. Into you. You refer. Beya.
In high refer.
Greek tayo Mac kids.
Into you.
And into you.
In ayo you dayo. Ayo refer. Dayo you I air. Ayo in you I air. Dayo in you I air.
Image erect. You nu.
In which tayo no.
Inito
Gerek.
Greek and dayo you dayo. Ayo refer. Dayo you I air.
Get into you.
Inito dayo
And wedge. You at
And Jack.
you. Into you. Into you. Ereft. Gerek.
and which
And into you.
Greek ayo refer. And we you I dayo. Ayo you I air.
Gerek. At you. And wedge. Into you. Ereft. And wedge. You into you. You
Jack.
Greek Mac kids.
Inito
into you. And into you. In you refer. Get you and in you
Inito in EU refer. Rubaya.
In what high refer.
And Gerek. Into in you and wedge.
ayo refer.
Into you. In you into you.
In wedge.
Greek.
Image erect. Nu.
And wedge.
Dayo you I air.
Into you.
I air.
Into at you.
Into you. Tayo.
In which Mac through ear kids.
In you
In
refer.
a gire.
Ger into you.
You refer.
Into you.
Da you I any I you I
Finito.
Ger you I ak.
Gire.
Into you.
Great you I
N with U I air. You are baya.
Da you I any I you I you refer.
En way. You refer. In you refer. In you er.
Image erect. You kid.
Antio
In
refer.
wedge.
I've got this feeling that I need to push. I gotta check what he's doing.
EU refer. U I air baya.
En wedge. At you.
He's spamming.
I air. Dayo. You refer. You refer.
N ak. Kid.
Totally forgot to get that tech.
In you refer. Kid. Gerek.
Tayo. Kids.
Finito.
EU baya.
In you bear.
I air. Greek.
Image erect. In you refer. Kid.
You refer. You I air. You refer. Dayo.
Into you.
N with grade. U I air. Kids.
And you I air. You refer.
Gerek.
Gerek.
You I air.
Any kids. N grade. Finito. Kids.
In kid.
You refer. You I air. Dayo.
En wedge. Into you er. Into you.
Greg. Kids.
Image. Kid. Ger you kid.
Greek. You refer.
In which kid. Greg. Kids.
Gerek.
And you Dayo.
In wedge.
Ak. Tayo.
Into you. Kid.
You refer. Dayo. You refer. Dayo. You refer. Dayo refer. You refer.
Into you. Gerek. N-U-E-L. Into you.
Greg. Ro. EU I air. Finito. N with ak. Kids.
Into you. Into you. N-U-E-L.
Into
Rig. Ini.
into UES.
Rig. NEU refer via UIA. He need kids.
Into EU refer.
Rig. In which kids.
In which into EU refer.
He need to act tayo via
Gary. EU into EU refer.
Rig. In kids.
Image erect. In which.
UIR via
Into you, garage. Into you, UE into you. EUE into you, UER. N wedge.
He need to NEU refill.
Into you, garage. EU into you, into NUER. Into you.
Gerek.
EU into you, UER.
Rig via
Into you,
in which act
In image.
into you, into you.
Into you.
Garage. EU into you. N wedge. Into you, into you. EU refer. Into you. Into you. EU UER. Garage. In UER refer. Into you. Into N wedge. Garage. Into you. Garage.
he need to tayo kids. Rig. Kids. He need kids.
Image erect.
Hawk. Eric. Hawk. Garrick. Into you. N wedge. UE into you.
Yeah, kid.
Garrick. UE at you. Into you. Into you. Into you.
God, kill it!
Into you. N wedge. In UE. Garrick. In you.
In which. You refer. Kid.
N wedge. In you refer. In N wedge.
And tayo refer.
In kids. Security.
Hawk.
N wedge. You refer.
Jira refer. Tayo.
Rig.
In Garrick. In UER.
He need to EU via
And garage.
In a refer.
Into you. UER.
Hawk.
Rig. Act.
And Garrick. Into you.
He need to NEU via Rig. Kids.
Into you.
He need to
You knew.
Into you. Into. Into.
Alright, GG. Oh, tough. I couldn't hold on. I just have to hold on. I just couldn't hold on. I think I should have shifting Sands away from his ancestors. I think that was the play. Also, not shifting Sanding onto his son of Osiris. I thought maybe I could catch him out, but not close enough. I only got him down to 394 HP. It would have been a nice play, though. It would have been close. Was I in front on villages? I was in front on villages. I'm surprised I was so far behind on resources. What did I forget? Is this just because ISIS with Flood of the Nile? I wonder why. It's not like I wasn't hunting. I guess, oh, he has Bast. That's why. Bast Eco. I don't think that made the difference, though. I think I should shifting Sands away from the ancestors, like, onto something if I can. Like, just have a spot where I want to go.
Green.
Is it feasible to just stick to barracks units? Maybe. Stay barracks units. Chariot. The chariot archers are really good. I have to go into slingers. I think you get into a stalemate where you're not able to push him and he's just poking units. Yeah, the prosperity thing is like a lot of value for not very much. Oh well. Like I said, like I don't think I was really losing or like lost. Really that matchup is whether or not you've lost the matchup or not, because I think I just tried to make too much stuff happen. Just wait on my techs. I reckon if we play that again, I might get closer. That was close. It was close. I made two big mistakes. I have to send this to... one more second. I need to get some water. That's what I really need. More than anything in the world right now, I need some water. Another Sunday classic? No, can't do it this week. And next week is... Technically, I could do one on the 28th. I could technically put on a show match on the 28th. That will be the last one. And then the thing happens on... The thing is out on the 30th. But I still don't know if... They haven't... I don't think this is NDA, but I haven't said anything about pre-release access. I haven't heard anything, so I don't know if that's happening or not. Or am I just trolling you guys and there is pre-release access? Ha! Let me be right back and get some water. We'll play some more games. Whoa. Pre-release access for Japanese. You know how they do creator previews for their DLC sometimes? I have not. Yeah. What are we doing? Kavat, did you want to play another one? Or should I play some ranked, or what's happening? Team games? I already played like 2 or 3 team games. We already did it. We've already done it. Just scroll back in the VOD. You can do that, right? You can scroll back in the VOD. No problems. I believe in you. Oh, guys, don't forget. I announced that I have an announcement yesterday. Just in case you guys forgot. That's the meta, right? You're going to announce that you have an announcement, and then you guys get hyped about me announcing it. Oh, there's also the other announcement that's coming in regards to who's playing in Champions League. That's coming very, very shortly. Zeus versus Uranus, the bane of my existence here.
Πρόσεχε, λέγε.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε ορθός, βούλομαι.
Λέγε θηρευτής.
Έτοιμο, ορθός.
Έτοιμος, θρητόμος.
Προς τα πάνω, βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Your net's been shit? Oh, okay. MP. No worries. I wouldn't wait. Arano's OP. That's funny. Alright, let's run a ranked game. Do I speak French? Parlez-vous français, motherfucker? Je suis Australian. Je m'appelle Boit. I actually genuinely don't think Uranus is garbage anymore. Like, I think Uranus is actually pretty strong right now. Like not like S tier, but probably like A/B tier at the moment. Pain chocolat civil play. Did I study any foreign language in the Australian schools? Yes, I studied French in high school. That's why I know so much. Quelle est la date de ton anniversaire? Yeah. Look, here's the thing. I didn't really study. I just took the class, and I never, like, they don't teach you language correctly in school. Like, not to go off on too much of a tirade about the pedagogy of language learning, but literally, they've got it completely backwards. They don't. They try to make you speak at the start and understand later. They try to make you write and then read later. You know, like they got to literally batshit backwards. You shouldn't say a single word while learning a second language until you've consumed like I don't know, couple of 100 hours of the media of the target language media. Like if you want to get anywhere close to the accent, you know. Just tuned in straight away. So yeah, that's right. Like when you did when you're born, exactly. After you have listened to the language, then you start outputting. You can't output anything if you haven't inputted anything first. It's stupid. Like you gotta input first and then output. Now first you get your cup, right? You put some water in the cup and then you drink from it. You know, you can't drink from the cup if there's nothing in the cup. You know what I'm saying? Watch movies and stuff is literally input. That is literally input. So yes, that's why you can speak English so well, because you inputted first rather than trying to output at the start. An English speaker, bad Spanish accent is still understandable. That's only because we have heard enough of the bad accent. If we never listen, it's like trying to understand the Irish English. That's their native language, but fuck me, is that hard to understand because we just haven't listened to it at all. But golly, I can understand Japanese accent, English with Japanese accent amazingly. I can understand Chinese with English accent amazingly. Spanish with English accent, Spanish accent, speaking English amazingly. It's just what you're exposed to. You learn Deuterino? That's my language. That's Boit language. Sorry about that one. Callie G. We got the impossible matchup.
Λέγε, τεκ, πρόσεχε.
Ναι, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος, ορφάνη, βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Πρόστα, θηρευτής. Λέγε, ορθός. Λέγε, τριτόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, ορθός, πάνι, βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Λέγε, πάνι, βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Έτοιμη.
One storehouse, please.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι, βούλο, ορφάνι. Ορφάνι, ορθός. Βούλανι, ορφάνι, ορφάνι. Βούλομαι.
Technical term for what a Deuterino is neologism. Okay, well, look. You and your big words. Come on, guys. Big words. I like big words like as much as the next person, but come on. We gotta speak. No, actually, I don't like big words. Big words hurt my brain. I'm the type of guy who would prefer someone to speak simply, but with a lot of information, than complicated with not very much. You know what I'm saying? I remember, this is, hopefully we don't go too off the rails with saying this. There was a point where I was listening to quite a lot of Jordan Peterson, and he had this debate with this guy. I can't remember his name, but he was some university professor. And my God, you could not, for the life of me, I could not understand a word this guy was saying. It was absolutely insane. You hate him? Yeah, I'm not a fan anymore. I thought he was I thought he was quite interesting towards the very start of his internet explosion, but it is what it is. I'm kind of autopiloting here. I probably shouldn't be.
Μεταλλεύς. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Λέγε. Παν. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Δρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
I want to take this town center, but it's so goddamn risky.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Προστατέκτον. Μεταλλέγεκτον.
Λέει προς έστω. Μάλιστα. Δρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλον. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθός. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Did I wish this guy good luck? No. Good luck. Have fun.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμο. Βούλαν. Ορθάνι. Ορθάνι. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλαν.
That's a lot on wood. I wonder what he's trying. He's only got 2 on gold? I am confused.
Ναι. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Παν. Ορθός. Βούλαν.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέγει μαλέκτον. Δρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγει παν. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Καλό εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Λέγε. Έκτον.
Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Προβούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Μεταλλεύς.
Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay.
Ορθάνι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα.
Βουφορβός.
Λέγε. Βουφορβός.
Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχη. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Πάμε.
Λέει βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Ταπεινός.
Ah!
Έτοιμη.
Fucked it up.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
A village center?
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγει θηρευτής.
What do we do in response to that? Just go all in? Nah, let's just grab another town center. I'll come take this one.
Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέει μάνε.
Λέγε. Πρόστεκτ. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Βουνέ.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έστω. Βουφορβός.
Έστω.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Βουφορβός.
Προστέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Μάνε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόστα. Βούλο. Βρυτόμος.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ναι. Έσμα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Ταπεινός. Λέει μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Ετοίμος.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Τέκτον. 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 Τέκτον.
Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Βούλ. Μάλιστα.
Λέει μάλιστα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλο μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Βούλ. Έστω.
It's just got buildings. I don't see any units or many units. You may be going next stage.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Θηρευτής. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βουνέ. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλο. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής. Λέει τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
I think we just go next stage here. Try and
Ετοίμος. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
survive whatever's coming for us. He's got Rigstola, so we're not actually in front, but considering he's playing so defensively, I think we're okay. I'm not going to take any damage, just need to get next stage. All these gold mines over here. Just put buildings down everywhere.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε, μα βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος.
Τι λέγε, ναι, βούλομαι.
He hasn't spotted that I've taken his town center, so that's nice.
Έτοιμη. Βουφορβός. Μάλιστα, μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε, έτοιμος. Ναι, θηρευτής.
Βούλμα, ναι.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω, τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Ναι, βρυτόμος.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε, τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι.
Ετοίμα, ναι, έστω. Λέγε, ετοίμος. Ναι. Λέγε. Ετοίμος, λέγε, μάλιστα.
Προς τέκτον, έστω.
Λέγε, τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, βούλε, έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πρόστα λέγες, ναι.
Έτοιμο, έστω, τέκτον. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα, βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε,
λέγε. Πρόστα λέγε, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα, εις μάχην. Έστω.
Πρόστα, έτοιμο, πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Ετοίμος. Λέγε, καλώς. Ναι. Μ' αρέσουν, μάλιστα. Πρόστα, ναι. Πρόσεχε, λέγε, ναι. Βούλ, μ' αρέστο.
Λέγε, τέκτον.
Βούλο, βούλο.
Λέγε, ναι, μα βούλο. Πρόσεχε, ναι, βούμα έτοιμος. Ναι, με μεταλλεύσεις.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής. Βουφορβός. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε, βούλες, ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι, βούλο.
Πρόσταγμα, μεταλλεύσεις.
Ναι, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Ισμάχιν.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγω, εισβολή.
Έστω.
Καλό.
Καλώς. Ναι, βούλες, ναι, βούλμαρες, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Τι είναι. Μαρβούλες, ναι, μαρβούλες, μαρβούλες, ναι, μαρές, βούνε, μάλιστα. Βούλο, λέγε, μαρές, ναι. Βούλμα, ναι.
Πρόσεχε με έστω. Μάλι. Βρει. Έτοιμη. Προβέστο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, βούλες, βούλομαι. Λέγε, μα ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Got way too much gold. Do I have anyone gathering gold apart from over here?
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος, μάλιστα.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Μα βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι, βούλ, μάλιστα. Εισβόλης, καλώς. Βούλες, μάλιστα. Πάνω, ορθό, πρόσταγμα. Ναι, βούλε. Ετοιμαλές, βούλες, ναι, βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Βούλο. Βρυτόμο.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ετοιμ, μάλιστα, έστω, ναι. Καλώς, μάχη. Καλώς, μάχη. Λέγε.
Okay.
Βούλο.
Λέγε ναι. Έστω. Ναι.
Προσταγέστο. Πρόσεχε, έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα, πρόσεχε, καλώς. Πρόσταγμα.
Now I think we push forward.
Πρόσταγμα.
Take.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Λέγει μάλιστα.
Take that.
Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βρυτέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμη.
We'll take that town center, take those farms.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
It's very kind of him.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι, μα βούλο, έστω, μα ναι, έστω. Πρόσταγμα, λέγει, πρόσεχε, λέγει, έτοιμος, μα ναι, έστω. Μα βούλο.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι, τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι, τέκτον. Λέγε, τέκτον. Έτοιμος, τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε, λέγε, γεωργός.
Πρόσεχε, γεωργός.
Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον. Γεωργός.
Προστέκτον, γεωργός.
Τέκτον, γεωργός.
Έστω, τέκτον. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε,
έστω, πρόσεχε. Λέγε, καλή εισβολή. Βούλες, μάνε, έσβουλ, μάνε. Χώρο, καλή εισβολή. Προσβάνει.
Ναι, μάλιστα, τέκτον.
Ετβουρφάνει.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε.
Okay.
Λέγε, έτοιμη, τέκτον.
Let's get next age here.
Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Καλώς, χώρο.
Πρόσεχε, μα ναι.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Βολ, έστω. Βολ, μάλιστα. Βολ, βόλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Γεωργός, Γεωργός.
Προσέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Ορφάνη.
Μάλιστα.
Σαλόρο. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Σμάχτιν. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνω.
Okay.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε στέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Ορθό. Ναι. Λέγε. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Βούλο. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Πάνω. Καλό. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος προς ναι. Έστω. Μα μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Προς με.
Λέγε.
Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι, μεταλλεύς.
Έτσι. Λέγε.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνω. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχη.
Βούλαν. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μα βούλομαι. Ναι, μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Πάνω. Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνη. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλανε. Ορθός. Βούλανε. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Προσμάνη. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Μα ναι. Λέγε. Καλώς.
Πάνη.
Πρόσταγμα. Γεωργός.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορφάνη. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνη. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνη. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορφάνη. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνη. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνη. Ορφάνη. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνη. Ορθός. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνη.
Πρόσεχε. Τεκ. Έτοιμος.
Βούλ. Γεωργός.
Λέγε. Τεκ.
Πρόσταγμα.
Fucking Ragnarok. GG. Oh. We survived. Tough game. Callie, well played, man. Yeah, I thought about canceling Artemis and going Hephaestus here, but I thought if I can just earthquake the town center and kill, like, just stop his eco, then it's going to be very tough for him to break through everything. It was a good game. Hold on 1 second. I just gotta get something done for someone. 1 secondo. All right, there you go. Good toxic defense with the archer. Thanks, man. Do you know when Rapp will get expert tag? He was saying that he doesn't think they will ever give it to him. Who's they? What's is there even expert tag status anymore? RTS Sanctuary is like old school, right? Like do you know what I mean? Moore was flexing? I mean, Moore is an amazing... The chemo expert tag drama made them lose all credibility? I don't even know. I don't think I'd ever get expert. I'm not good enough. They gave it to Moore as a joke, did they? Probably did. If I created a mod? I don't think so. You're online? Oh, you already found a game though. I don't know how people do it. I think we'll play one more 1v1. That last 1v1 was like stressful. I don't know how other streamers like do like those 8-hour streams just playing competitive games like non-stop for 8 hours. It's wild. Let's see how we go. Against Andre with Ferrer. At least we get the relaxing god here. Got the DLC beast. So the thing with this matchup is Noir can go TC into Fire Archer and actually deny everything. Or Noir can go heavy one town center pressure and make your life a living hell. So you have to drop the first hill fort in your base, is what I've learned. I just drop it straight away. You get access to Huskal immediately, and then that can be enough to make you have a good game. Another way to play this is to go for the strat, which, well, not even just the strat, just the opening, which Garmajuda does. I imagine that would be pretty good against Noir. But I do not know the build, even though I watched it 5 times in a row. Anything behind my base? Sometimes? Be kind to me? Nope. That town center on the left might not look very good, but it is very good. Ah, I suppose get a dwarf then. House here, we got to lock this off so that he can't just send pioneers at it. We can drag the rhino in to our base, like into our town center, and eat that underneath our town center. That's sort of why I left it. You could do the same with the gazelle, but I think it's just, I don't need my berserk to be doing anything stupid. I need this goat here. I don't know how long that was being idle for. I think quite some time. Just poke my head just a little bit further forward. I mean, there's hunt here. Right, let's just run back home. Yeah, it's quite late. Now this next villager will drag my shit. Let's do this. Just drag my rhino underneath the town center. These guys can all help if they like. I don't need to. Maybe they do.
Yeah?
Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Don't send your low HP villager over here. That's stupid. He did go for the defensive one, so this makes me feel like I got a little bit more give in this game, but that feels like he's going for a town center. That gives it away a little bit. He's just taking it. If that's the case, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to drop our town center first. And then once we get the town center up, we can just put the hill fort next to it. I don't need to worry. So we have to be somewhat careful. Or quick, I should say. He's got lions. This makes me scared.
Something. Hver þar? Já, já. Something. Til satt. Ég vil. Já, grjótsveinn. Til satt. Ég vil.
Skipan? Satt. Ég vil samþykkt.
Hver þar? Já. Tilbúin. Skip samþykkt. Til já, samþykkt. Ég vil satt. Já. Samþykkt satt. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Til já. Satt. Já. Fyrir það. Já. Fyrir það. Til já. Skip. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já, ég vil. Skip. Atrás. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Hver ég til samþykkt, ég vil, já. Skipan. Hver satt? Já, ég vil. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já.
Hver þar?
Já. Skipan, timbur, sigur, ég vil. Samþykkt, já. Já, satt til samþykkt.
Okay.
Hver þar? Ég vil samþykkt, ég vil timbursveit. Hver þar? Já, satt. Já, samþykkt, ég vil.
Tilbúin, hver satt? Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin, já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Grjótsveinn. Skipan, ég vil. Já, já, já. Hver það? Já. Samþykkt, satt. Ég vil. Timbursveinn. Tilbúinn. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan, ég vil.
Tilbúinn. Já, satt. Já. Ég vil. Skip, satt. Veiðimaður. Já, samþykkt. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Til samþykkt. Já. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Hver já. Ég vil.
Já.
Til já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég já. 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 Tilbúinn. Já. Ég vil. Skipan. Já. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Til já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég já. Til orðustu slagbrás.
Tilbúinn, sa. Veiðimaður. Ég sa. Veiðimaður.
Já. Veiðimaður. Skip. Já. Ég skip. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúinn. Til orðustu slag. Já. Sækið fram. Ég vil. Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Skip. Já. Já. Rás. Kvissa. Samþykkt. Til já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Satt.
Hver það? Ég vil. Skipa, sa. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúinn. Til já. Skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég satt. Já. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúinn. Já. Skipan. Tilbúinn. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Til skipan. Já. Ég já. Já. Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Skip. Ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúinn. Ég samþykkt. Ég já. Ég vil. Til orðustu slag. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Sækið. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég já. Sækið. Ég já. Ég já. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Let's call his idle time, make sure he's being somewhat respectable to me. He's not! Lots and lots of idle time then.
Hver ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúinn. Já. Já. Hver samþykkt? Satt. Já. Atrás. Tilbúinn. Ég já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég já. Já. Til já. Já. Til orðustu slag. Já. Ég já. Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Grjótsveinn. Tilbúinn. Skip. Samþykkt. Hver það? Atrás. Já. Til ég já. Já. Tilbúinn. Ég vil. Skip. Tilbúinn. Já. Samþykkt. Skip. Til já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúinn. Tilbúinn. Já. Ég já. Samþykkt. Já. Sækið fram. Tilbúinn. Ég vil. Skip. Samþykkt. Já. Hver þar? Satt. Í samsatt. Timbur. Já. Skipan. Já. Já. Hver þar? Orðustu slag. Tilbúinn. Já. Ég atrás. Já. Til orðustu slag. Já. 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 Sækið fram. Já. Hver þar? Ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Tilbúinn. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt.
I need another armory, I think.
Tilbúinn. Já. Já. Ég já.
satt til orustuslag.
Skipan. Tilbúin til orustuslag.
Fyrir aðráð.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Skipsam. Já. Já.
Já, tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Aðráð. Til sækið fram.
Ég samþykkt.
Skipan.
Samþykkt, ég vil.
Skipan.
Já.
Já. Timbursveit. Skipan. Timbur. Já. Samfjósa.
Já.
Já. Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Fyrir það.
Já. Já.
Til orustuslag. Ég samþykkt, já.
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Skip. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Fyrir það, já. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Fyrir. Já.
Skip. Já.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég, já. Fyrir samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Skipan. Já. Samþykkt. Til ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ég, já, satt. Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég...
Aðráð.
Já.
Til samþykkt. Ég, já. Fyrir ég vil. Skipan satt. Já. Tilbúin. Skipan.
Got my favorite upgrade.
Fyrir satt.
Hver það? Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Timbursveit. Til ég vil. Samþykkt. Skip. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Já, skipan. Ég vil.
Til. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Til fyrir þar. Skip. Já.
Já. Ég. Samþykkt.
Til, já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Já.
Til samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin til orustuslag. Já. Já.
Ég vil. Skipan fyrir, já. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Ég
Tilbúin. Já. Já, ég, já. Til orustuslag. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já. Aðráð. Ég, já. Ég, já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já, ég, satt. Já, já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, satt.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil.
Skipan. Sækið. Hver það?
Hver það satt?
Já. Hvað satt? Já. Grjótsveit.
Samþykkt. Satt. Ég, já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Ég vil.
Já.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Veiðimaður. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Já.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Aðráð.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Satt. Skip. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Timbursveit.
Til fyrir það. Já, satt. Já, ég vil. Satt. Já, satt. Ég vil. Skip. Já, til. Já. something. Preferred that. Yeah, yeah. Something. Something. Ja, tilbjeg vil. Gråtsvett. Something. Ja. Tilbjeg. Ja. Tilbjeg. Skip. Fair ja, ja, right here. Skip. Já, samt fyrir já, tilbúð, silji, ég veiðimaður, samþykk. Já, ég samþykk. Satt, já. Tilbúin, já, samþykkt. Já, skip, hver það? Ég samþykkt. Til orðugar. Hver það? Já, timbur. Hver það? Grótsveit. Tilbúin, já, samsækið fram, já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Yeah, GG. DLC God versus DLC God. Who out DLCs the better, the stronger, the more powerful, the more powerful. I think if he needed to secure this stuff down here a bit quicker. I think if he'd secured all this, he might have been okay. What's new in the game? There's a DLC coming in 13 days, 12 days, 12 days. A DLC coming in 12 days. That's exciting. Solid control, thank you. Oh, it's always kind of tough killing the China. Like there's some sort of like I don't think I need to feel this way, but whenever I'm playing versus China, I feel like I need to win. Like I need to get some damage done. I managed to get some with the Huskal, so that was good. I needed to sort out this bottom situation as well. Get walls up so he couldn't fuck with my town center grab. Nuwa's favored in this matchup. I mean, personally, I think I prefer Shen Nong and going aggressive with and going for control, because you can put forward buildings down and get full control, right? And so long as you've got the Chillin, Dao, and Fire Archer, it's quite hard for Ulla Frere to get anywhere. Forces me to put a really safe thing in my base, but any reason for the 3k gold? Yeah, bad macro. I didn't want to take dwarves off of gold. At this point, I can just buy wood right if I need it, which I probably should have done. Oh, GG. Yeah, there is probably an aggressive angle there for me. Like I could have gone for fast rams and broken through. That would have been scary for him to deal with, I think. Make some rams, make a whole bunch of Huskal and some Hursa and throw an Axeman and then just go. But you take a back town center and it's not that good. It's kind of hard to be aggressive there. I need to eat some food, guys. I need to eat some food. So I'm gonna quickly take a short break. Might cast a game after I eat, or actually I'll get a game up. Let's get a game up here. We've got Chasing the Sun versus Hell's Ravage. I just played this type of a matchup. I think it's quite good for Poseidon. I'll be right back. They have a lot of gamers in AOM. Right now, at this very moment, there are 51 ranked matches going on. There are 145 customs going on. And there are 37 lobbies waiting. Which makes a total of 231 lobbies. At an average of probably about 3 or 4 players in those lobbies. There's probably about... hang on. That's probably something like 1,000 people playing multiplayer at the moment, right now, on a weekday. I'm sorry. I just need to eat. I don't know how else to do it. Like, I can just... I don't have anything prepared today. We had a kind of... Yeah. Is this Athenian League? No, I don't think so. I don't know what's coming. I haven't been paying attention. There's another quarterfinal to come from... Actually, let's have a look. Is anything upcoming? No, I don't see anything. Joey has not updated this. He's slacking. Unless there's something in the thing. Wait. Oh no, there is. There's the classical tier. There's Swertico versus Rochin Hanner in 1 hour and 6 minutes, and there's Nito versus Sidal in 2 days. Sorry, there's one game in an hour. Yeah. I'm gonna go and eat. I'll be right back. Whoa. Oh, Golden Royal is... Oh, really? Golden Royal versus No Brainer. Yeah, let's watch that. Let's get that organized. I need to eat, though. Let me just flip to this screen. Let me change this. Let me change this. Golden Royal versus... No Brainer. All right. Good call, Maiden. Thank you for having my back here, bud. I had no bloody idea. Without that thing, without that really cool thing that Gerbot made, I'm useless. Upcoming games. Is that where it's written? It is too. 5 p.m. GMT. That is... See, I can't do PM GMT. I literally can't. Oh, I just realized these guys are all sort of munting out on each other. They're still munting out on each other. There we go. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think Ares is correct 9 times out of 10 in this matchup for Poseidon. Ugh. Yeah, Hermes is like, it kind of doesn't make any sense in this map, on this map, because you don't have as much maneuverability. A couple of walls and everything gets shut down. Yeah, we'll do this Athenian League game afterwards, hey? Can I zoom up? No. They should redo it. Myth speaking, the Norse major plus minor god setup makes little sense. I don't know anything about it. Why does it make no sense? Server maintenance. Again? Oh no. That worries me a little bit, no? Didn't they aren't they only doing one a month? I just put peanut butter on my mouse. Fuck. I'll be right back.
Πρόσταγμα.
All right, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out on this one. Age of Mythology 2. Conceptual idea. Instead of there being 3 major gods inside of Greek, right? Hear me out. This is going to be, you guys are going to love this. This is conceptual for Age of Mythology 2. For the devs out there working on Age Mythology 2. Make sure you're listening in. Okay? What should happen is not 4 ages, but 5 ages, right? So age 1, where you go into, where you age up, the first age up is Zeus, Hades, Poseidon. Second age up is all the other 3, and you don't get locked out. You can pick any one of the 3 you like. So you go all the way up to 5 ages. There you go. Perfect. I solved it. That's the design that they've been missing in this game. And that way you can have like, when the game's only got like 3 gods or 4 gods, but inside of them there's so many different ways to play them. Hell's is kind of going crazy. Is he going to win this fight? I don't think so. Maybe he will. I don't think he will. We're supposed to be watching this Athenian League game. Are they already playing? They didn't message anything in my Discord. They are playing. They've just started. Fantastic. Sorry to end this one. But we got to jump in and watch some shenanigans. If you have access to every minor god after, then it defeats the purpose of selecting major god. No, major god gives you certain bonuses, like for example, infantry focused or archer focused or cab focused, right? So if you want, you can go, like, obviously they would have to change all of the bonuses and everything that comes through, but you could choose, if you needed to, as, say, Greek, and you needed to choose to, like, okay, I need to deal with my opponent who's teching into infantry, because they picked, I don't know, let's just say they picked Uranos, right, as Atlanteans, they're going for infantry or whatever. Okay, so I need to tech into some stronger archers, so we'll go into Ares, right, with... We'll go Zeus as well, but then we'll go into Ares. So we can deal with that. And the other guy goes, okay, well, you're going for archers. Well, we got to tech into Thea now. So we go Thea to get some stronger cav to deal with your stronger archers, right? And then you have this like back and forth with which god to pick to counter what your opponent's doing type thing. I don't know. I think it would be interesting. Age of Mythology 2, 2026 release. That'd be fun. I gotta change this this thing here, don't I? Update. We've got Athenian League quarterfinals. No brainer versus Golden Royal. Alrighty, here we go. It's time for another Athenian League clash as we are now in the playoffs. This is the quarterfinals for, I believe, the Mythic Age division. Am I right on that? I'm not 100% sure. I think it's the Mythic Age division, which is around your like 1500 to 1600-ish level players. We got No Brainer in the right-hand corner of the map. Top right-hand corner playing as Uranos, and his opponent today in the red color playing as Thor is Golden Royal. So a Thor versus Uranos clash here, ladies and gentlemen. Lots to do here for the Uranos player to find some advantages. You got all the ability to do so. You've got Shockwave, you've got Carnivora, you've got Chaos, you've also got Tartarian Gate or Vortex if you want to go that angle as well. We've seen I've seen an absolute slog in the Uranos versus Uranos versus Norse matchup recently. Shout outs to Gaboo and Jack, the rat, for all of that fun stuff. As I've just been notified that there is an Age of Empires 2 DE Chronicles, Alexander the Great, coming, whatever that means. Popped up on YouTube. Alrighty. So my take on this specific matchup here is you don't want to go too slowly to the classical age, but you don't want to take too long either. So you can afford to grab like an extra Oracle out early game or something like that. But I wouldn't think to go for I wouldn't think to go for things like hand axe or pickaxe in the early game. Rather just get your military barracks down, get into Mermillos straight away. And if you can lock the Thor player in their base hard enough, then you can take your foot off the gas and go Heroic Age. And if you get Heroic Age fast enough with that early Oracle out, then you can start thinking about getting some Satyrs in. And Satyrs can be really, really strong. On the flip side here, you really do have all the advantages in terms of like army strength early on in this matchup. Things like throwing axemen are really good. Berserk's really good. Hearsts are really good. A couple of raiding cavalry if your opponent goes into Carabalista are really good. But you do have to be careful. Carnivora plus Shockwave onto your throwing axemen can be tough to deal with. You've got a micro in those situations. You've got to make sure your Herster are there to take them out. One thing that I know that some Uranus players make some mistakes with is wasting that Shockwave, wasting that Carnivora early on. Every one of those needs to hit and needs to get some value in big fights. Big fights are what matters in this one. The small fights, getting little bits of damage, you need to do that without God Powers. You got to get the damage naturally. So no assistance. Because the Thor player also doesn't have any assistance there. Thor is only real assistance he's going to have is that healing, which you've also got as Uranus with the Caladria. As we are seeing that coming in, there is the Empyrean Speed. He's going up through Oceanus, no surprises, and grabbing some relics. Let's have a little look. So you've got that Girdle of Apilita here, giving a 10% boost to range HP, which is really, really nice there. Boosting up that Carabalus or that Terma, even the Arcus can be a gigantic assistance here. We do see a super early Sky Passage over to this corner. I don't hate it, but I'm not sure I like it either. Now, one thing is with this Sky Passage is it slows us down. And like I was saying, it doesn't matter if we go just a tiny bit later to the Classical Age by getting out an extra Oracle early on, right? Like doing a 4-minute 30-ish or something, 4-minute 15-ish, whatever it is. But these Sky Passages slow down the unit production and give quite a bit of time over to the Thor player to get going. And this is where you really want to be putting some pressure on nice and early if you can. If there's already a couple of Murmillos out with a couple of Caladria poking in here, pushing off the wood line. See the double longhouses, no surprises here. It's going to be Murmillo and a Carabalista coming out nice and quickly here for no-brainer. Got to be careful with that Carabalista. There's ways to build these as Uranus that are incredibly tough to deal with for the Thor player. For example, utilizing the Carabalista inside of Sky Passage such that they never take any damage there is really, really nice. But we do already see one villager over onto this side ready to grab that elephant after the Water Buffalo finishes up, I'm sure. And on the flip side here, it's going to be Berserk raiding cavalry to start this game off. Food-wise, tons of food on the map. There's the Gazelle. I should mention that this is the unknown in the playoffs here. The first map is always going to be on the unknown, and the loser selects maps till the end of it. Meanwhile, Berserk's popping out, and the troll coming through here, and it looks like at the moment Golden Royal just says, got to play somewhat defensive here. He's got some sort of an inkling that something's going on this right-hand corner. I'd be surprised to see him checking that right-hand corner out anytime early on in this game. And another idea here is a Sky Passage over on this side. So all of a sudden, he's got multiple different food situations. He's going to be able to eat this. He's going to be able to eat this. And Golden Royal, however, he can also just walk forward and just grab this hunt there too. Now, if both players are just going to be playing defensively here, you should be able to think about, if you're the Thor, to just drop a town center. Because unlike Uranus, unlike the non-Norse gods, dropping a town center at this stage of the game is kind of normal for the Norse. It's not really normal for the Atlantean. So if you want to pull back and just drop that town center here and play, and you can just play a defensive game, it's no problem. It's going to be good. You probably can't really stop it. It doesn't cost as much to drop the town center because you're not using villages to build it, and it's somewhat of a good idea to go for. But Golden Royal is looking for a little bit of an attack here. Now, no brainer, hiding units at the moment. He can pop through here with those Carabalista and get so much damage down, and all of a sudden, Golden Royal is way, way out of position. The Carnivora gets chucked down. That healing spring is a great assistance here, but I do not think this is going to be enough. As the Carabalus is slapping down these units. One Murmillo left. Lots of resources in the bank, but those are going to come out very shortly. And No Brainer draws first blood with a very significant advantage after that first fight. Those Caraballister, incredibly good here. Great value, and Golden Royal has to pull out of that. And he loses the Healing Spring as well. He loses the Healing Spring, but No Brainer's got to be careful here. There's a raiding cavalry that needs to get sniped. With a Caladria over here as well, that's going to be big. Shockwave onto everything as the Caraballister can start sniping units and scooting backwards here. Great control from No Brainer as Golden Royal is in for a very, very difficult time now. No Brainer swinging around onto the right-hand corner. Going to be going after these elephants. There are 2 great hauls now, but out of food as the villagers will get spotted. He thought about charging those Caraballister, but he's going to be losing 1, 2, potentially 3 or 4 villagers. He gets that 4th one with the Caraballister. Raiding cavalry coming through now. Can he get on top? Does he have enough here? I mean, I don't think he does. With only 1 Caladria, I mean, he snipes 1 Caraballister, but that's not going to be enough. I think No Brainer, simply put, might just be winning out in this game incredibly early. Now, Golden Royal gonna keep fighting. I like the fighting spirit. Sniping down the houses and everything over here. More houses coming up. Meanwhile, Copper Armor coming in for No Brainer. He's playing an incredibly good early game here with Oranos. But with these Caraballister, one misstep can end it all. Now, if you ever manage to get your opponent like turtling up in this base here as the Oranos, one idea is to just delete, and get set up. Sky Passage here. Sky Passage here. Sky Passage here. Whoop. And from there, you end up taking a huge amount of vision and knowledge because you can make the oracles as well to sit in front of those. But No Brainer right now, looking for a raid. And Golden Royal almost getting some value here as the Murmillos coming through to catch Golden Royal out. He does manage to snipe a bunch of villagers. Golden Royal with that reaction a little bit slow. A couple of villagers do end up falling here as Golden Royal gets into his town center. And he's going to be pulling back elsewhere now. As the army congregating on the front line. We do see a little cheeky Sky Passage over onto the left. He wants that elephant. I like it. He's about to finish up on this elephant, but he can literally just leave this position. There's no problems here. Gets those Caraballister out. Sprays the Murmillo. But at the moment, Golden Royal's got his raiding cavalry on top of those Caraballister. You've got to be careful with them. But No Brainer doing a great job keeping them alive. Dives into the Sky Passage. He can jump into here now. Get over onto this. Eat that elephant. No problems. Into the main base. Little bits of damage coming through, but a couple of thrown axemen are there to defend. Does it matter? Is it going to fall? No. That'll live at 4 HP. As the villagers do make their way over and are going to enjoy another elephant. We do see No Brainer back out onto his hunt over onto the right-hand corner here now. Oh, and another snipe there, but Murmillo doesn't. Both Murmillos going down is kind of not a good trade for No Brainer at the moment, but he's got such a big military advantage that he's going to be happy taking them as well. Is there a number to the Sky Messages? There is. You can only build 3. But he's deleted the one at the top, so he's rebuilt it over here. Kind of like the monuments. And there we go. Golden Roll does say, yeah, the game's done. GG. That was, unfortunately for No Brainer, he went for a pretty insane all-out attack. And he kind of lost everything. And I think on that spot, that's where things go wrong. This is the hard part about playing against Uranus, right? It's like they're forever baiting you to come in. And that bait was so nice, leaving the Courier Baluster inside the Sky Passage there. I think Golden Royal, if he knew there were Courier Baluster coming out, that's where you take your foot off the accelerator. You grab this town, so you've got a back gold mine. Just enjoy it. Give the map over to the Uranus, no problems. Get that boom going. But No Brainer takes game number 1. We'll move into game number 2 and see if No Brainer is going to continue his dominance or if Golden Royal will get some wins here. Alrighty. The gods are Zeus versus Eddie's on Mediterranean. Do 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 do. You just have to assume they'll be Courier Baluster, especially if nothing to catch them out. Yeah, kind of. 5 Sky Passages is still a lot. Hey, man, you're preaching to the choir here. I'm #1 Uranos hater. You never use the 5. Come on, Mini Yeti. You never use the 5. This guy says. Of course you use the 5. Why wouldn't you? One at home, one on the wing. It's like in basketball, right? You've got the hang on, quick MS Paint. This is quick hang on before the game spawns in. Quickly. So in basketball, you got this line, right? This is the 3-pointer. You get one here, you get one here, you get one here, you get one here, and you get one here. There you go. That's your 5. It's like in basketball. Nothing different. Okay, out of synced. Let's try again. Okay, what happened? Are they playing? Did it break? It looks like they're playing. It looks like my game broke. Fantastic. I actually think Uranus Mythic Age is the best of the Atlanteans. And Gaia's is second best. Should not shy away from it. Alrighty, into game number 2, as it looks like Golden Royal, as the loser, decides to pick Mediterranean. He says, hey, the pros, they say Zeus. on Mediterranean is very strong. Let me pick Zeus and go to sea. Now the reason why Uranus and Gaia have got the strongest late game is because they have access to Hecate. I'm gonna die on this hill. I think that Hecate is the source. Hecate is the source. The reason why Hecate's the source is because you've got access to Lampedes. And Uranus has got the most favor gen, so you can get the most Lampedes out. So that's my 2 cents. Anyways, we're on the map Mediterranean. We've got a Gaia versus Zeus. We have seen this a fair bit. Now, the important thing here, I think, for the Gaia player is to ensure that this gold mine is nice and protected. He does put the wood line over here. I don't mind this first one, but he does need to make sure that he puts some buildings around this gold mine, whether it be a house here, maybe a temple on the other side, and make sure that it's not easy for his opponent to just walk in here and harass this. Gaia can match Uranus on favor gen, can she? I've got access to, she has to heroize all the oracles manually. That costs too much. Surely not. And also, Leader, actually, Leader's okay. I'd be surprised if that's actually true. I don't know if that's true. I don't believe you, Mini Yeti. Uranus number 1. Alrighty. So, Goldenrod just getting his fishing ships out. Does look like they've got some stuff down here. 6 fishing ships, then the temple, then continue building fishing ships though. You want to get up to 9. Same on the other side here for No Brainer, and that's exactly what he's going to be doing. Got to be careful to make sure that villager comes through, which he does do. And then the fishing ships will continue spamming out. But nonetheless, I imagine we're going to see Oceanus here. The tech doesn't affect ships, does it? The Pierce tech. Hang on, let's have a quick look. Does this tech affect ships? No. So nothing really comes for you in the shape of Leto. You can't really get a whole lot done. Unless you're planning to sack the water and just go fully in onto land with a huge amount of automatons. That could be an idea, to be honest, against Zeus. Has not been explored. Idea being is that you go Leto, maybe build 1 or 2 ships and just sit back here and defend. It's written on it? Am I blind? Oh, it does say ship, but it says human soldier down the bottom. It says automaton, human soldier, and hero. That doesn't say ship. For example, over here, if we grab this tech, this is unit, hit points plus 10%. Maybe it does work. Maybe it doesn't. Something to actually test. Something to actually test. Anyways. Point being, maybe just maybe there is some room for a cheeky little... Oh, he's going for military barracks. There is room for a little cheeky type of... like automaton shenanigans. Grab yourself 3 or 4 or 2 or 3 extra 2 or 3 extra oracles as you advance, and you just spam out automatons while trying to hold onto the water as long as you can, right? You know you're going to lose, so you don't need to push. Your opponent needs to push, and you just hold. And you just keep spamming automatons, and then you go, great, now we run at our opponent and we go kill him. I'm locking it in. Could be a good strat. Don't use it against me. Loggy, the only person you blindly trust? Yeah, I mean, it depends on if this is considered a human unit or not. It's called an archer ship, whereas This here is a hero and infantry. Restoration and Carnivore are getting dropped down. As the Pentaconta about to go down a bolt there onto that Carnivora, as No Brainer trying to hold on, trying to keep his Siege Bareem alive with the Caladria. As the fire ships charging in to take out those juggernauts. But he will be losing a lot of them, which will then allow a gigantic amount of Pentacontas to actually come through, but that's not what Golden Royal is going into. It does affect ships. Okay, we got the dev here saying it does affect ships. Come on, I was enjoying that. Actually, I'm gonna lock it in. I reckon the strat's there. Go Leto on this map. Why not? YOLO. Spider layer the water and have the spiders eat the ships. Surely. Nonetheless, lots and lots of Siege Bareems here, as No Brainer now really does need to pump out Bareems to protect his naval fleet of Siege Bareems. This Siege Bareems will be completely fine against everything here that Golden Royal's got, until the Pentaconta numbers start to mass up. Great dodging with those Pentacontas. As the Servant, Caladria's sitting on the back, healing everything up. Spiders can't swim? Of course they can swim. You obviously haven't been to Australia, my friend. Oh dear. Actually, I'm pretty sure Hagrid has been to Australia. Anyways. No Brainer has almost dealt with these Pentaconta and everything else. There are more Pentacontas coming in. There are a handful of Bareems. You really want to have the Bareems behind those siege ships if you can. It is looking like No Brainer is slowly losing this water though. He's got to be garrisoning a fishing ship here into the dock so that his dock's actually helping him out. As the numbers now look like, I mean, it's still kind of close. 3 versus, I don't know how many that is. 7, 8? 3 versus 8? 2 versus 8? There's a couple of Mamillos now starting to come out. And No Brainer will have to give up on the water for the time being. As the No Brainer mana coming up over onto this side. Taking a little look-see over onto the bottom side here as the Mamillos can sit on this. He also has to sit over here though. Now, one idea would be to just wall this off, right? And then your opponent has to like at least break it down, and then you can have to run all the way around. But you have to also just get across the map and actually get active here. Golden Royal in the main base as well has got 700 gold left in his main gold mine. It does say time for a town center. I don't know how much I like this idea. I feel like No Brainer's economy is like quite good right now, even though he's just lost the fish. He's got a little bit of a villager advantage because he's Gaia, and he's also got those economic upgrades that he can grab. The town center slows him down so much. You can just throw down a whole bunch of buildings and just try and swarm gold mines here. He's sitting over here. He's got the Caladria as well. Running in and raiding here would not go astray. We see an archery range attempt, or a market actually for Golden Royal. He might be thinking about Heroic Age, which is a little bit dangerous. And now Golden Royal is going for that second gold mine, but No Brainer has taken his eyes off it. He's hiding over onto this side. The Murmillos are coming in. He does see the storehouse now coming up. He's moving these ones back as well. And I don't know, both players kind of a little bit confused here, it looks like. One little cheeky wall from like this dock over to the wood line or onto the house or something could be a really nice way to defend. There's a couple of villages going down is going to be a big deal. These are the sort of raids that No Brainer definitely needs here. Snipes 1, 2 villages. The villagers pulling back into here. You see now the panic of the military academies. As, I mean, Golden Royal, has he overdone it? He's going heroic age. He's going to have access to Manticore. He's going to have access to Hypaspist. On the other side, No Brainer has got every villager basically on food. He's got 20 villagers on food right now. As No Brainer can sit underneath this town center fire, sniping villagers with the help of his Caladria. There's not a single hero out here for Golden Royal at the moment. Does actually end up losing one with a little bit of lackluster micro. Meanwhile, onto the top side, more Murmillos coming through. It's only 160 gold in the bank. There's a whole bunch of Toxotes, Hoplites coming through. As now the Manticore is in. There's 10 favor in the bank. I kind of want to see him just put everything onto favor and make a whole bunch of Manticore. Could have gone for bronze here as well, or gone for the Hydra, I should say. Could have gone for Hydra here as well as an option. As the Murmillo is coming in yet again. And Golden Royal is taking a lot of damage. Is now Rhea on the way. Can trade her away a Manticore if need be. Sniping a couple of units up to the top side here. As No Brainer losing some units in the main base to the town center. A couple of Hypaspists are out, and that's going to be scary for these Murmillo. As the Murmillos to get healed back up, and the Gold Starve has commenced. Now, there is a market here for Golden Royal. He can sell food. He's got a lot of fishing ships out. His economy, let's have a quick look. Let's do a little quick judgment here. It's 23, so he goes up to 55 villager count, which 55 for No Brainer. But No Brainer's villagers work a little bit less quick, a little bit slower. We do see an underworld passage over onto this side to sneak a gold mine here. This is really, really smart. As No Brainer has to like explore the entirety of the map here to spot that one. We see what he can see. He cannot see this gold mine. Why would he be here? He knows the underworld passages come through. Did he get his fishing upgrades? He doesn't have the heroic age one, but he has the classical age one. But now, the thing that No Brainer can go for, I actually think I would have preferred to see him go the other god. The thing that No Brainer can go for now is Contarius. Makes a lot of sense. He does spot the underworld over here, and this might be enough time for Golden Royal to just defend this. He can just pop units through, get his villagers back over onto the gold mine, snipe some units, keep mining gold. He got 400 gold there before he got spotted. A fortress or something down onto this side would not go astray. The villagers need to get to work. Now they're going there. And the Murmillos, yet again, poking in, looking for a little something, something. And some Murmillos diving into the town center. The Hypaspists are in. They're getting some good damage here. And No Brainer is deciding, yeah, it's going to be Contarius and Arcus and a whole bunch of Behemoth. As the villagers wandering forward. Is this spotted? No. Oh, kinda. Almost. Town center could be grabbed. He could steal this gold mine as well. Over onto this side, those Hypaspists chasing. We do see a fortress now coming up. As Golden Royal might have found himself, even though he's behind by a ton of villages, he's got so many fishing ships that it doesn't really matter that much. Military resource-wise is kind of equal, but there are a couple of ships here which are inflating that. For Golden Royal, No Brainer's still got a few more units. We do see the trader onto the Manticore. Snipes a couple of units. That splash damage was insane. As the villagers have to pop out here, and we do see Jason called to dispatch this manticore from the game, as now the behemoths to wander in here to take his position out. We see a carnivora also getting dropped. The villager actually enjoying some deer onto that top side there. And No Brainer spamming units out. He's got himself only 5 military barracks. He's still, well, only got 4 at the moment. He's got to get those military barracks out of here. There needs more, like 10 military barracks. Never stop building them. Just keep going. As the Jason goes down, the underworld will go down too. The villagers will make their way over onto this gold mine as Golden Royal trying to survive here. Somehow this town center is down to 500 HP. I think there might have been a behemoth trying to take it down as well. But No Brainer deals with the underworld, and now we can march up over onto this side and start hitting this gold mine. Now, Golden Royal as well, he could consider going straight to the, or he could consider going to the Mythic Age here, I think. He already has his fortress. He doesn't need it again. A Lightning Storm could be huge. Medusa doesn't need gold for those. Meanwhile, No Brainer. Still only 5 military barracks. This is definitely the thing that'll hold you back as a Age of Mythology player, is the amount of military buildings you just put down in a game. You gotta spam them. Nonetheless, the army looking incredibly scary here. A fortress to come through, but 3 behemoths. Yes, there is Heracles, but that's it. And these Kantarius will just tank everything against those Apaspists. The behemoths charging in to take down the fortress. They'll put a stop to that. Now the villagers will get cleaned up, and this looks like No Brainer will be managing to convert this game here. And Golden Royal will be heading to game number 3 down 2-0. I'm not sure what else no Golden Royal can do here. At this point, you can just march into the main base and clean this all up. Did I make a joke? Anyways. GG. Well played there for No Brainer. Really, really solid. Golden Royal had the advantage to some degree with the fish, but he just could not quite figure out which way to go. Maybe spamming units and grabbing a town center would have been a more prudent way. Maybe grabbing this town center up here and grabbing this gold mine nice and quick when he wants the water instead of going straight into all the fishing ships. But nonetheless, game 2 for No Brainer. We'll see if he can continue his dominance. He's out of Oceanus now. He can't use Oceanus again, so we'll see what he's got. If he's going to go into Kronos or maybe a different Pantheon. Let's jump out and see what happens. Like Heracles would make any difference? I don't know, man. You gotta give him something. Are they already in game? Did I miss it? I don't see it, unfortunately. Heracles is amazing. Heracles is number 1. Halsey! Been watching you a lot later. Curious, is there a range number of villages you should have towards the end of the game? Normally you max out on villages, but then you run out of gold mines and you need to have a trade route. And there's some sort of balance depending on what's happening as to whether or not you want to cut villages or not. It's not a really easy thing, but the safe way to play is go up to 60 trade caravans, 100 villages, and spam out every fortress you can, every tower you can, and get Titan before you start thinking about trimming economy. That's the safe way. There's a lot of other ways to play as well where you're going to trim to put pressure on, because if your opponent's going the other way, they're not going to have population potentially to defend, even though they've got the buildings. But yeah, those are the sort of things to think about. But yeah, 100 villages, 160 or 60 caravans, and then think about trimming after that, I guess. I wouldn't generally trim before then. But yeah, definitely once you get to around 30 caravans, you can kind of start trimming if you want to. It's quite difficult to explain that one. I'm sorry. Played this game when it first came out and very rusty. Yeah. It's a tough game, man. There's a lot that has changed as well. Like at launch, you had a lot of god powers, a lot of myth units flying around. You still got some myth units, you still got some god powers, but they're a little bit less swingy, a little bit less powerful. Yeah. Which Norse gods counter which other Norse gods? It's a difficult question. Once upon a time, I would have said Odin counters is like the strongest in the Norse war, but I don't think that's true anymore. There's situations where Ulla, Freyr Ulla just beats everything. There's situations where Thor Forseti beats everything. There's situations where Loki Forseti is really good. Situation where the Heimdall is really good. It's kind of difficult. I don't know. It just depends. Oh my god, it went out of sync again. Do. Alrighty, it's game number 3 right now. No Brainer is on game point. He has been a bit of a menace here against Golden Royal in this one. He's picking his third Atlantean here. Makes sense. When you're around like the 1500 to 1600 level, it's very rare for those sorts of players to have different civs be their like main. Like, be able to play different civs at the same level is what I mean. Like, generally you could expect like a top 16 player to have somewhere between 5 to all of the gods being at a really high level, right? Like, if you're a pro player, or like one of the very, very best, you probably got every single god under your belt, right? And then the further you step down the ladder, the less of these like extra gods you end up having. So yeah, I'm not surprised to see this. We did see Golden Royal trying out that Greek in the last game. He did decent with it. But he's going to be going back to his Thor. He's definitely a Thor player, so we'll see how he's going to go here. He does spawn into a Ghost Lake with only 1 gold mine. Now, No Brainer isn't going for the crazy rush, deciding to play a little bit slower here. But there is room for some crazy rushing here onto the Thor. And we are actually seeing Golden Royal not going for that Dwarven Armory opener. there is a really, really nice start you can do here for Thor to play around any sort of rush that Kronos might do, which is actually to be aggressive. You put the temple kind of somewhere. That is the weirdest place you'll ever see. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's going to notice it. He's going to notice. Oh. Okay, he didn't notice. The only way for that goat to have been stolen is for a berserk to have been there at that point. So no temple gets spotted. Hersa will come out, will move over here and defend. And No Brain is not going to get a huge amount of value out of this early game. But like I said, there is a way to open here. And we actually saw... more goat zoom in. Okay, more. There is actually a way to play this that we saw from Garma Judah. And I think that build that he did is like the ultimate counter to a Chronos Rush. So if you guys are struggling with it, try and get those Hersa out and then advance. Especially on a map where you've got the Aurochs under the town center, you know. But nonetheless, temple coming through. The Hersa is in. A great haul coming down onto this position right underneath the town center. As Ali of Upland coming through to say, excuse you, you are not allowed in these lands. Trying to sack in to take out a villager, but will not be able to get anything done. One Promethean goes down and a Promethean offspring as the Valkyrie charging in to try and deal with this. Meanwhile, Temple going to get brought back home. And the early game has not gone all too well for No Brainer. Now, where is he going? Oh, he's going on to... Wait, he's going for this town center? This is a really, really risky, but we'll see if it's going to work. As the Valkyrie charging through does miss the Oracle, unfortunately. We're going to be looking for some villagers to snipe, but when you're playing against Prometheus, the Valor will basically put a stop to any of these raids early on, a lot of the time. 3 citizens over here. No valid citizen. This guy does pick up Tearfing and Gantir's sword, which does boost the lifesteal of heroes. As a little cheeky mana for No Brainer to come up. He might try and time shift that over here to boost the town center up a little bit quicker. As the Valkyrie coming through. There is access to Valor. No problems here. Just turn around and shank, and then whichever one goes down low HP enough, you just Valor it at the last moment. As he does decide to do basically that. And the Valkyrie has to leave. So behind this, one idea for Golden Royal now is to either just drop the town center himself or drop the Dwarven Armory and go into a whole bunch of armory upgrades while he's continuing to run around, because that's going to keep him somewhat competitive here with the villages that No Brainer's getting. Guys, one of my favorite. No. All the gods are my favorite. I don't have any preference. I used to really like Set in Legacy. Set was my favorite in Legacy. But in Retold, I enjoy all of them.
Scopos.
And now the counter barracks to come through as some Murmillos starting to come in. Set's still number 1.
Scopos. Yuji.
That's the Oracle here for no brainer. Almost going down. He does get it into the tower there. Little bits of damage coming through from Golden Royal. Does he know? He still doesn't know there's a town center up. He's got to be thinking something is up here. Surely. Surely.
Scopos.
He's also over on this spot, happily grabbing Hunt. And Golden Royal is just ignoring it. He's setting up shop. He even puts a house in the face of No Brainer. He's like, I claim this land. I hate Uranus. Oh, that's true. Uranus is not fair. Uranus is too strong. Nerf Uranus. Yeah, but you have to take out the fact that I played a bunch of set at the start of Retold. No, you have to like take that into consideration. Legacy, my set was favorite, and then I played set for Retold at launch, and then I went into random because I realized everything is really fun to play. That guy is really strong. Guy is a competitive god for sure. Yeah, it's basically just that, Joey Bads. It's the fact that I have to actually build farms. In Retold, I have to build farms. It's not worth it to do the no farm strats. Sometimes I do them just for the memes, but yeah. Bring back the no farm strat. Little bits of damage here onto the Axeman. No Brainer just needs to play defensive. Like, unlike with Uranus, these Caraballista are very, very flimsy. He gets himself the watchtowers up. He could heroize the Caraballista. This one over here is about to get picked off as he's trying to pull that one back. If he wants to heroize it, he can. Decides against it. Snipes one raiding cavalry for it, though. Got to be careful with those Murmillos. Meanwhile, villagers do get spotted over onto this side. No Brainer can just kind of ignore this. Oh, farms onto this is not ideal. Just build the farms with the villagers on wood over here. Snipes one. Throw an Axeman here. That's No Brainer. Trying to micro heroize the Caraballista. He's got to get the units off of that Caraballista, though. You cannot allow it to get collapsed in onto. There's No Brainer. Sniping. Murmillos here. The entirety of this army falling. No Brainer needs to run here. He did not need to take that fight. He could have conceded the hunt and just left. Decides to take it. And now Golden Royal gets a little bit of life in this game. He gets some decent damage done. He is still playing 1 versus 2 town center. He doesn't know it still. Oh, no, he does know it now. He knows it. Oh, farms coming up over here. I hate to see it. The reason why farms on this town center aren't very good is because you always want to be able to sack this town center without any real problems. You actually want to put buildings around the town center rather than farms. Because you can put farms anywhere. So farms on the towers over here, etc., etc. As a market to come down, it looks like it's going to be Scardy that got a choice here for Golden Royal. A market coming up for No Brainer as well. You should be able to time shift farms. Can you not? I think you can. Can you not time shift? It looks like you can. At least from the observer, it looks like you can. It's the raiding cavalry hanging up onto this top side.
Yuji.
Murmillos. Up. Golden Royal, got to be careful here. He wants to find a gold mine. Those Murmillos are searching for him. Meanwhile, more Murmillo Caraballista coming through for no-brainer, as he has to wait for this. He's looking into the main base. A couple of throwing axemen into defend. He spotted this coming a mile away, and he says, I'm ready. I've got the throwing axe, and I'm even going to have medium in for this little fight as well. Trying to lock off this position as well, as no-brainer spots that immediately, and he's going to be pulling out and around. Maybe he's just going to hang back here. Got to be careful. You're going to get caught in by buildings and then lose everything here. There you go. So it's confirmed. Farming is possible. As the throwing axeman getting into position. Getting a little bit of damage onto these guys. Raiding cavalry coming through. Does manage to get out. It looks like with the majority of his numbers intact. Meanwhile, up onto this side, a Fort Hill Fort coming down. Scary for no-brainer. Losing another medium Murmillo here. Turns around. Raiding cavalry will pull back over into the throwing axeman. No-brainer not paying attention here. We'll be losing all of those Deuterinos. Nonetheless. A couple more buildings to come up. A manor to come down. Hill Fort is in. Armory situation is non-existent, and that is not good for a Thor. Not good for a Thor at all. Should also be able to time shift town centers, like to other settlement slots. Nah, I don't like it. I guess if you make them pay for it, sure. Like half price, yeah, okay. That's probably fine. Like the tower and the hill fort or the palace, you could do that. As a portable ram charging in, citizens getting some cheeky little things up, and we do see deconstruction to come through. And frost, however, as Golden Royal says, all right, time to get the hill fort up. A couple of villagers over here to defend would not go astray. You could definitely use those to take out the portable rams. Yes, they don't have bonus damage anymore, but they still have 10 hack damage per second, which is effectively true damage. So you get those, you can take those portable rams down very, very quickly there with the villagers if you have enough. But then again, no-brainer. He doesn't even need to worry about this. Down frost. He loses the town center. He's still got a whole bunch of a crazy villager lead. He's got a great military advantage here. He's about to have Hyperion. He just has to hold on here. Coming through. Sniping one portable ram. Those Kari Ballista are not very useful in this fight unless they're targeting down throwing axemen. And even then, the Terma are a lot better. Golden Royal's army is significantly more powerful. The no-brainers is at the moment. More Murmillos coming through as he does drop that chaos onto the back line. But all the Caraballas are falling, and the throwing axemen are going to sit here alive and well towards the end. No-brainer panicking at the moment. Citizens on this gold mine. He can sneak up onto this gold mine. He can run at this moment, and that is exactly what he's going to be doing. He needs more military buildings. Time shift these, start time shifting military barracks out of here. Villagers will make their way up to the top side. There's a stray goat here. That's it. Can build a market. Oh, he's got a market. He can sell food. He can sell wood. No problems. The thing that Golden Royal needs to do now is actually drop a town center. He's killed it. He grabs a town center, catch back up on the villagers. He's got the military edge. Then he goes and pushes, right? Meanwhile, waiting on another chaos could be a way to go. But there's just so many units here. There's so many. Couple of satyrs to come through. Golden Royal says, I'm not going to push in just yet. There's watchtowers. There's a town center. He's probably got enough army to just break this entire position at the moment. But the safe play is to pull back, get the town center, lock this position up, and go from there. Now this game, No Brainer does have what looks to be a decent amount of military barracks. But you can still do with a couple more. Mana coming down. The only problem here is, the other problem, very large problem, not an only problem, a big problem here for No Brainer. And this is something that happens in the 2 versus 1 town center situation is you lose your town center because your opponent hits a nice timing on you, right? But you're sitting there with 100 villagers on 1 town center, which leaves you with 75 pop. Whereas your opponent is at 175 pop with half the villagers. So he's got double the, 50 more pop than you. How do you win a fight? Answer, we'll get a town center up, put towers down, crenellations, what, guard towers, those sorts of things. Now the town center is up. At this point, Golden's army is going to be absolutely gigantic. He will start losing some villagers in the main base. No Brainer is like, let me just take those out, get some raids in. I'm still a little bit like, this might not actually matter. In fact, losing some villagers here might not actually matter. Just on the fact that Golden Royal has got himself heavy upgrades for his cav. He just has to go and get some gold mines secured. But another palace coming up here for No Brainer. Couple counter barracks coming up for No Brainer onto this side. No Brainer, not time shifting the farms. He doesn't even know. Meanwhile, great Jarls coming through. There are some pretty strong catapulties in here now for No Brainer, though. That's going to scare off Golden Royal for the time being. Town center at any point here would not go astray for No Brainer. He needs what? He needs fortified town centers and all that other good stuff. On the other side here, Golden Royal just needs to go. He just needs to attack. All the farms in this here, shut that down. Armory situation is non-existent for both players at the moment as ballistics, copper weapons coming through. An armory is much needed at the moment. Wait, am I wrong on this? No, there is a little bit of armor. But another armory needs to go down. He must have lost it somewhere over onto this spot. He needs to get that bronze, those bronze upgrades in. That's another town center to come through for Golden Royal. There's a good reaction there from Golden Royal, but No Brainer, even better, drops the deconstruction, but only really picks 2 villages. Good defense from Golden Royal. But he's up to now 3 town centers. Town center onto this side. I wouldn't mind seeing this one going up. Yes, that's exactly what he needs. And at this point, the income differential is really starting to show. The units are getting stronger and stronger. Still no armory in as a chaos gets dropped. And now with the help of the Caraballas here, we'll be able to snipe all of those thrown axemen. And Golden Royal losing units here is not ideal. He's grabbed himself that Hunter's Axe, heavy infantry, whole bunch of Huskarl queued up. Into the main base, a couple of Contaris distracting away. There's a Hero Catapulties to come through. A couple of Hero Mamillos getting converted in to help out as well. But No Brainer is fighting down population in a big way, but all the units aren't in the fight at the moment. So this is a good fight for No Brainer. As Golden Royal now pumping out the Jarls and the Thrown Axemen again. But he didn't fight with all of his army, which allows No Brainer a bit of leeway here. And now we can start using that income advantage that he's got, double the villager count, and he's just going to be able to repop so quickly. He is missing conscripts here, or levy, whatever it's called. I don't remember. The one on the F hotkey. You know, this one over here. He's missing that. That would help out at this point. Golden Royal is winning this fight, but No Brainer just needs to pull back, regroup, start rebuilding, and he should be okay here. The only thing he can do wrong is continue to stream units into this fight. He needs to regroup, spam, and then he'll be okay. Meanwhile, Golden Royal says, I got to pull back. I'm not sure exactly why. He's got a whole bunch of berserks to come through. Maybe a bit of a bait and switch. There's No Brainer continuing to spam in onto this spot. Hillfort coming up. That doesn't matter. He just needs to regroup. He needs to get his army to come through. Fighting now underneath a town center without crenellations. It doesn't matter. This Hillfort in your face doesn't matter. Golden Royal might be able to find a win here just simply from No Brainer continuing to slam units in to this position non-stop. Deconstruction does come up. Uses it. 20 favor down the drain, but worth it. As No Brainer continuing to pump units out. Contarius coming through. No Terma. No Arcus. As Yasta finally decides, okay, we pull back and hide away in our main base for a little longer. We see a couple of cheeky destroyers to come over here, but there is a Jarl to put a stop to that. Now, No Brainer, all he needs to do is get himself that army. He's got so much more economy. He should be able to just pump units, get to full pop, and then go. Wouldn't mind seeing some Arcus in the mix. Oh, the town center fell? Wait. How did I miss that? I looked here and I saw 2 destroyers attacking this. That must have been... Wait. Well, a town center falling there for Golden Royal is not ideal. I don't know how I missed it, but I missed it. This casting is favoring No Brainer at the moment. I'm sorry. Golden Royal is making a lot of really good plays, but No Brainer is not making the No Brainer play. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. Realistically, Golden Royal just needs to keep attacking. His army is so strong. Chaos to come down, however. That's a nice little trade there. As Golden Royal going to be pulling back. Over onto this side, the Herdman in to defend this. Preventing that town center from coming up is going to be nice. Town center over here getting attacked as the Berserk say hello there, but sorry, not today. Great throw on Axeman usage here from Golden Royal. Don't you think that if I say that something that No Brainer is doing wrong, for example, continuing to fight here, don't you think that that's me also saying that's the correct thing for Golden Royal to keep fighting? Maybe I'm wrong on that. Golden Royal just needed to keep fighting back then. He was doing a great job, but he's kind of getting torn apart on too many different angles, and now he doesn't have any more economy. Well, his economy is actually starting to get good. He just needs to stabilize at this point. I think he's done enough damage. Golden Royal's done enough damage now. He just needs to stabilize, get this town center back up, and then take this game late game. He's got Dwarven Mine to carry him. There's no gold mines left on the map, or about to be no more gold mines. One left up the top. So just holding off now is probably the best idea. No Brainer is really far in front, but it could be okay here. Sitting back on this gold mine, sitting back, waiting, watching. Because here's the thing, even if he drops the implode onto the army, you just rebuild it and you stay in the heroic age. You keep on putting these dwarven mines down. You continue. The main problem is this gold mine's going to go. No brainer needs to start a trade route. That's a little bit of a fight coming in. Those herdmen doing absolute work onto the Contarius. And now, great decision here. He takes a huge amount of units out. And this is exactly what Golden Royal needs. Because now, that's a huge amount of gold down the drain. And this gold mine running out means you probably only got one more or two more armies left to produce before you have to be on trade. Whereas on the other side, I mean, Golden Royal has put 150 favor here. That's the problem. He's not getting himself that full 6,000 gold from the Dwarven Mine. If he can get to the Mythic Age here, he's going to be in a good spot. Charging in. Arcus are out, but these are naked. They've got no shirts. Well, they do have a shirt on, but they've got no armor on. They don't have a helmet. Throw an axeman into this position. Can drop the town center down if they like. There's the portable ramps to come through. There's probably two more Dwarven Mines for Golden Royal left. 150 favor, 200 favor, and then it starts getting... Never mind. He drops the frost, and he says, hey, let me go up to the town center to take this out. He's going to hit a couple of villages. I don't like that at all. Now he doesn't have a gold mine. He's out of gold. Golden Royal has made an absolute blunder of this position. He was in a great spot to just drop another gold mine. Now he's got 0 gold income. He's got no trade route. He has to wait for 100 favor to come in for another 3,000 gold. And an implode is coming. The Argus are out. And no brainer now. It's going to be able to break out of. He lost the town center, no problems. Actually, there is some problems as the trade, as the markets need to start working a little bit harder. We see another deconstruction there, taking out the hill fort. Trade situation is 24 gold apiece, 100 food, 100 wood. Those llama caravans need to get to work. Town center needs to go back up. The problem here now for Golden Royal is even if he gets an army out, it's going to get imploded. And he needs that extra mine to make things work. He's going to lose the town center. He needs a trade route. Absolutely needs a trade route right now. Flood control, carpenters, llama caravans. More markets would not go astray here for No Brain. He's about out of this. Drop like 3 markets, start spamming the llama caravans makes sense. On the other side, I mean, you need a trade route. There's nothing more to be said about this. He also needs units, which he's not building. At least he's got a couple up the back here, but Balder makes a lot of sense here, but the villagers are going to get caught out. He can't be affording to lose villagers here. He could sell a little bit more wood and go Mythic Age. That's what he's going to go for. He's going for Balder. Balder Ragnarok against Implode. 0 gold on the top income for No Brainer. A last ditch effort. Fire siphons are in. The villagers bailing. The army has to bail as well, but still, you have to spread the army out. You have to take out the entirety of the map. You got to take out the entirety of this army with this Ragnarok. You can still, exactly, you can still sell food and wood to squeeze out a few more units. Could make Valkyrie here as another unit to add in that doesn't cost gold. Needs siege, but I mean, you can't really get siege out. Realistically, he doesn't even need siege. He just needs to lock this position off and kill off the entirety of the army. This Baldo is getting very, very close. There's 90 villagers at the moment. 90. And a dream. As the Godi sniping or attempting to snipe an Argus here. No Brainer is so far in front. But with 0 gold income and 8 llama caravans, he can't really afford to lose units here. And he is throwing them away. These throwing axes have got the high ground. You got to be careful. As there's the Mythic Age. There's the Ragnarok. It is a suicidal Ragnarok. He's going to charge forward. Implode is here. That's 100 HP off of every single one of these units here. Chaos gets dropped. And then Implode. Surely. Surely Implode now. There he goes. Every single one of those units here for Golden Royal. He sends them into the meat grinder. And look at that HP going down. All of those thrown axemen are going to be dead. But he's attacking during the implode. Very smart. Look at the population for No Brainer. No way to heal up though. No healing spring. No nothing. He's going to have to get so much value here. Out of these rag heroes. He's got a talent in it. He can build villages. He's not queuing them though. He's not queuing them. It's the heavy Arcus. Doing Arcus maneuvers. Bit of shoot and scoot. More units are out though. I think that this is looking like No Brainer. We'll be pulling through here. Throwing up another hill fort. That's just going to get deconstructed as well. As the Arcus getting damage done slowly but surely. No Brainer controlling the pace right now. It looks like a temple up. The Fire Giant follow-up. He gets himself the Fire Giant out. The free one, but he doesn't have... He can make a Valkyrie. That's kind of it. Arcus taking out all of those low HP rag heroes. The Fire Giant, however, coming through. He wants to snipe the Arcus. He does manage to get a nice amount of splash damage onto them. But the numbers for Golden Royal are falling. The rag hero is coming through, but the shoot and scoot starts. And I do not see it working out for Golden Royal here after an impressive display for game number 3. And it does look like No Brainer is going to walk away here with a 3-0 victory in the quarterfinals. A well-fought game here, a well-fought series from Golden Royal, but No Brainer a little bit outclassing in this one. Golden Royal had the opportunity to win this game. He had it. He just had to put his foot on the gas a little bit harder. He was in a great spot. I mean, losing this town center was not ideal. Losing everything was not ideal. Not utilizing that dwarven mine, instead dropping frost and going for the town center, will haunt Golden Royal for all eternity here. That was the big turning point. An extra 3,000 gold in the bank to deal with a implode. That's the difference between winning a game and losing a game. But entertaining nonetheless. Well played here from No Brainer. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you hit the follow button and all the other good stuff. We're watching these Athenian League games as they are live, if we're around. Otherwise, we miss them. But yeah, GG. Mistakes are a part of the game. Doobadoo, doo, 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 doo. All right, guys. What are we gonna do now? We'll play another team game. Let's play a team game. I need to get some water in me. I'll be right back. Just gonna grab some water. Oh. Oh. Who is Berserk? I haven't seen you before. Berserk, you're a little bit low on the rating, unfortunately. Yeah, we do the lower rated ones some other times. So at the moment I feel like a bit of a thing. Moose has been lurking while he edits. What are you editing? Man, I'm not gonna lie. I put a lot of effort into my second episode of the atheist thing, and it flopped. I have no idea why. Maybe the thumbnail was garbo. Maybe the concept was fucking terrible. It flopped. It has 1,000 views. Terrible. What can you do? Isn't it best of 5 in the place? Yes. There's first to 3. When will I play Japanese? I will play the Japanese on the 30th of September. Most likely. Okay, here's my plan. Here's what I'm thinking. On the 30th of September, when the Civ comes out, I will off stream make a Japanese Civ overview video. Following that up, I will play the campaign on the first day of the of my stream, and then we will drop all of our build orders. I'm planning a full 19 Civ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. A full 19 Civ build order thing for Japanese launch. I'm sorry. Do it right now. Remember the 30th of September. True. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just terrible. Actually, Moose. I think I need to buy the actual paid version of DaVinci so that I can edit properly. I need to change this. Okay, we got ourselves a bit of a game here. We got No Brainer, Moose, Gerbot. I guess we don't want Moose, No Brainer, and Gerbot on the same team. So maybe Moose and maybe Gerbot and No Brainer go together, and then we'll just go random maybe. So or maybe Gerbot and Moose on different teams, and then the rest random. That makes sense. Gerbot and Moose different teams, and then the rest random. They're changing build time again? I don't think so. What do you mean why remove is yes? I do not understand what that means, Andy. I'm sorry. All right. This is somewhat of a sweaty lobby. We've got Sweatmeister McSweat with Hell to the Star. We got Tunison on our team. Tunis is really good. They got Gerbot and No Brainer. Let's see what we can do.
Inito, Dayo.
Inito. Inegirek. Tayo.
Alright, let's do this. Let's do this.
Kids, Inito. Kids.
And Ark.
Enwich.
Gireg.
Greek, UIR. Inito, Ayo repair.
Image erect.
Inito. Rig.
Just need to make sure that we don't miss this. Goods.
Greek, Ayo repair.
Who we got on our team? We've got a Kronos. Got an Isis.
In wedge. Kid. Bea.
They got double Uranus on their team.
In Ak. Bea. Gireg. Kid. Bea.
Sorry, I just don't care enough. I'm fixing that. That's just not good enough. We got No Brainer over here.
Entio. In wedge.
I imagine I will. I mean, I think I just go for a classical fight. Because we got Moose over here. Realistically, we do sort of need to plan something here. I don't think going town center is a good idea against the Uranoses, unless they go town center. So I'll just scout that with the vision, I guess. They do have a Freya as well, so they can go for like a ram all in or something. Why is there a goat there? Who's goat scouting? Absolutely wild.
Genito.
Rig. No. Ini you baya.
Kid. En kid. Ger kid. Image. Bea. Gereg. Ak. Bea. En Bea.
Inito.
In ayu ea at you. Gereg ea at kid. Entio.
Rig tayo. Kid, you are kids.
Image kid ea at you.
Enwich aya iatu.
Jirej.
Inito. No. Rig no.
En you Bea. Ger I Bea. In wedge. Image erect.
Inito. Enwich. No. Inito. No. Ak. You kids. 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 Kids.
Greek.
Rig. Enwich. Kids. Baya. Ak. Kids. 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 Kids.
and will.
In Bea.
Rig,
Inagiri fear.
in which
No.
Inito, no. Rig, no. In which Inito, no. In which are you? Kids, rig, kids. In you I air, kids. In enough, kids, kids. In which rig, in which are you?
And you are high.
In kids, no. In kids, no.
Gerek.
He's going town center, so I should go town center.
Rig,
In wedge eri fear.
Into.
Inito.
In
In
which.
which you are, no.
Enito. You tayo. And we.
Gerek. U-E-R. And you refer. U-E-R.
Whoa! That was brutal though.
You I air, no, no.
Into U-E-R. Gerek. You. In you and you refer. Into Gerek. Into you.
Rig,
U-E-R.
tayo. In which up, baya.
And you refer. Ia at you. Into you. At you. Get you. U-E-R.
Inito. You refer. Rig,
Inagiri
tayo.
high.
Into you refer. And into you. EU. Gerek. U-E-R. Into you. EU refer.
Inage. Tayo. Kid. U-E-R. Kid.
Ia at you. In which. Ia Gerek.
Into you.
Inito. You I air. In no. Rig, you no. Inito.
Gerek.
Maybe an armory.
Into you. EU. And into you refer.
And you.
I think if we get some obelisks out now
I you refer. U-I-R.
to lock him in,
And into you. EU. In at you.
that'll be kind of brutal.
Enito. Tayo. I you refer.
Ia
Rig, up, baya.
Direct eri.
In which. Ia at you.
In new.
into you. Into you. You refer. Into you. You into you.
En image. You refer. No. Gereg. No.
You refer. In UER. Gen wedge. You in UER. At you. Into you. Into you. You refer.
Finito. Taio.
In wedge.
Greg. Kids. Finito.
UER. Kid.
In wedge. UER.
Okay, that's
into you. Into
just
you.
that.
UER. You refer. Gereg. UER. Into you. Into you. UER. In you. UER.
And we Taio. UIR.
Inegirek.
Greek. Taio. In you refer. Taio. UIR. Taio.
In Gereg. Into you. Into UER.
Might just go take another town center.
In which kids.
Antio. Taio.
Into you. In ER. In Gereg. In Gereg. Into you.
Taio. Taio.
Gereg. Into you. Into UER.
Finito.
Gereg.
Greg. Kids.
Into you.
Finito. You refer.
Finito.
In
Greek.
In
Taio.
which Baya.
You guys need to come over here.
Any kids.
Into you.
Finito. Greek.
Into
You
you.
refer.
Greg. Kids.
In
UIR.
It's that one, right?
Taio.
Gereg. Here. No.
In Greek. UIR.
Teenage. Taio. Kid. Kid.
In Park.
UIR. Taio. UIR. Taio. Finito.
Finito. Acro. Which.
Green. You refer. You refer.
I think we're in a good spot. I think Tunison's doing okay.
Greek. Taio. In you refer.
Kids. No.
And which. UIR. Finito. You refer.
Gereg. Kid. Into you.
And
In which no.
Image. Rec. Kid.
and which.
Finito. Greg. Naya. Kids.
In Greek. Finito. UIR. UIR.
In
And
which.
which.
You. UIR. In which.
Get you are new.
You refer.
In where you not you nine
Greek.
Gereg. Into you. Gereg.
Enito. Taio.
And you into you refer. Get you into you. And into you. And where you
Greg.
refer.
In you refer. In which. Kids.
Gire. Taio. Erifi.
Gereg. Into you. And where into you. At you. Into you. At you. Into you. Refer. Into you. Into you. At you. Into you. Get you refer. Into you refer.
Finito.
kid.
and Tayo.
Into you. Into you.
Gerek.
Do I have more food here?
Into
Engage. Erect. Pro. En. Yawe.
into
You tayo.
Victory! Well, that was brutal. I got so much onto no brainer at the start that it's like not gonna go good for him. That was all moose. All moose. He went in, he got the obelisk set up, and he said, "Get out of here." He gets in, he said, "If we didn't see this, we couldn't do it." Brutal. Now let's play one more. That was not satisfying enough. We're doing 1500 plus, please. In fact, if we could get like a 1700 plus thing going, that'd also be kind of good. I did see like some high level players wanted to play. Like if a Sam and someone else is in here. Is there one more like 1700 plus ish player out there that wants to play? One more? These guys are all quite strong. Where's Mini Yeti when you need him? Just that one last someone. Who's it gonna be? I guess Moose is probably... Just get Moose in here. It'll be fine. Go on, Moose. You were dominating. You've been dominating. You're just not playing enough ranked. Already a 1700 level player. All right, let's go. Let's game. We got ourselves a cheeky little Gaia. Oh, I've already lost. I got Super Saiyan on my team. God damn it. Ah. I think I've won a single team game with Super Saiyan on my team.
Burek Herjos Mak Eken Schwest Herj Mak Osto Skop Eschlos Yuji Osto Herjos Skopos Mak Herjos Eschlos Skopos Ost Yuji Osto Herjos Yush Bureg Bureg Yuji Bureg Yuji.
What are they? Hades, Odin, Isis. Jeepers.
Yuji Mak Bureg Yuji Bureg Yuhej Bureg Os Yumak Bureg Yuhej Yuji Buhejos Yuji Skopos
Skopos Yuji Schwest Herjos Schwest
Bureg Yuji Herjos Yuji Skopos Eschlos Yuji Mak Os Yumak Bureg Os Eschlos
I need a house.
Herjos.
Yuji Herjos Bureg Yuji Bureg Mak Yuji Yuji Herskopo Bureg Skopos Herjos Skopos
I know this is late, but I don't like the Gaia portrait. I mean. Yeah, I guess so. Only one will be needed.
Yuji Skopos
Skopos
Bureg Yuji Herjos Bureg Herjos Yuji Mak Eschlos
Yuji. Osto. Mak. Esh Yuj Mak. Mos intem. Esh Os Yuj Mak. Skopo. Eschlost. Mos intem. Osto. Mak. Mos intem.
Yuji Yuji
Bureg Herjos Mak
Okay, okay, okay.
Yuji Mak Eschlos
Bureg Schwest Herjos Yuji
Herskopos Yuji Herskopos Yuji
Bureg Skopos Eken Oso Bureg
Herjo. Schwest. Herjo. Yuji. Eschlos. Schwest. Yuji. Schwest.
Herjos Yuji Skopos Mak Bureg Osto Mak
Yuji Diat Herjos Diat Yuji Mos Intum
Skopos. Bureg. Mos.
Bureg Yuji Eschlost Yuji Bureg Mak. Yuji. Osto. Bureg. Herjos. Yos. Esh. Ma. Yuji. Osto. Eshlos. Yuji.
Herr Joe's.
Skopos.
This gonna be brutal.
Osto. Bureg. Eshkopos. Yuji. Yuji. Osto. Skopos. Osto.
Yuji.
Herjos. Yumak. Ost. Yuji. Eshlost. Bureg.
Bureg. Mak. Most intim.
Herr Joe. Vayan. Aked.
Yuji. Osto. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Herjos. Esh. Oso. Eked.
Herjos.
Erjos.
Eshlos.
Schma. Eshlos. Uge. Uge. Schmak. Eshlost.
Yuji.
Skobos. Dion.
Yuji. Diat.
Bureg. Akesh Fest. Skobos.
Yuji. Bureg.
Erjo. Uge. Skopos. Ma. Eshlost. Uge.
Eshmak. Eshlost. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshlost. Mak. Eshlumak. Yuji. Eshlumak. Yuji.
Uge. Ma. Esh. Uge.
Yuji.
Eshmak. Yuji.
Herr Joe's. Akesh Fest.
Uge. Eshmak. Skopos. Esh. Ujmak. Eshlost. Erjos.
Ma. Bureg. Eshlumak. Yuji. Eshlumak. Eshluji.
Herjo. Most intim.
Bureg.
Uge. Ujmak. Eshlost.
Mak. Eshluji.
Erjo. Uge.
Ma. Eshlost.
Yuji.
Mak. Yuji. Os. Eshlos.
Yuji. Eshmak. Eshlost.
Schmak. Esh. Uge. Ma. Eshlost.
Yuzmak. Eshmak. Yuji. Mak.
Ujmak. Uge. Eshlost.
Eshlost.
Uge. Mak.
Mak. Yuji. Eshmak. Bureg.
Erjos. Eshlost.
Yuji. Eshlost. Yuji. Eshmak. Eshluji. Tilis moke. Eshmak.
Skopos.
Skopos. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshmak. Bureg. Yuji. Eshlost. Yuji. Yuji. Mak.
Bureg. Yuji. Eked.
Yuji. Eshlo. E poro fras.
Erjuge. Mak.
Yuzmak. Yuji. Eshlost.
Herjos.
Os Aked.
Yuzmak. Yuji. Eshmak. Eshluji. Yuji. Bureg. Eshlo. Ma. Eshlo. Yuji. Yuji.
Uge. Skopos.
Ma. Eshmak. Yuji.
Oso. Yuji. Mak.
Bureg. Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshlost. Ma. Yuzmak. Eshlo. Yuji.
Yuji. Most. Oso.
Bur. Mos
Bureg.
Intam.
Yuji. Most intim. Herjos. Eked. Eshlos.
Bureg. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eshlost.
Herr Jmak.
Yuji. Mak. Os. Yuji. Most intim. Eshlo. Mak.
Shko. Mak. Yuji. Eshlost. Ma. Eshlost. Yuji. Eshlost. Tilis mo. Ma. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Ma. Eshlost. Eshlost. Yuji.
Esh. Uge. Foliat.
Yuji.
Yuji. Bureg. Ma. Eshtilis
Bureg.
moke.
Eshlost.
Yuji.
Uge.
Herjos.
Eked. Shvest.
Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshlost.
Okay.
Ma. Eshlost.
Yuji. Shvest. Bureg. Eked.
Yuji. Eshmak. Eshlost. Yuji. E poro fras.
Yuji. Bureg.
Oso. Skopo. Yuji. Eshlost. Bureg. Vayen. Herjos.
Shkop. Ma. Eshlost.
Yuji. Oso. Eked. Diat.
Yuji. Yuji.
I think we've gotten through the worst of it for the early game. Doesn't mean
Yuji.
a whole lot, but
Mak. Shvest. Shvest.
Shkopos. Ma. Esh Yuji Mak. Esh Mak Yuji. Mak. Esh lost. Mak Yuji. Mak. Esh lost. Yuj Mak. Yuj Esh Mak. Yuj Mak. Esh Mak. Yuj Esh lost. Mak. Buresh Kopo. Yuj Esh lost. Mak. Esh lost. Yuji, Kopos, Yuji, Burek, Maishlos, Yuji,
Bura Yuji. Skopos Yuji. Mos intum.
Shkopo, Ma Yuji, Eshlos, Bus, Eshma, Yuji, Eshlos, Osto, Shkop, Mak, Osto, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Eshlos, Ma Yuji.
Scope, okay. Head Jones, okay.
Petros. Diat. Skopos. Esh lost. Eked. Eked. Yuji. Eked.
Burek, Yuji, Yuji, Kopos, Eshlos, Yuji, Eshlos, Ma Eshlos, Shkopos, Yuji, Yuji, Mak,
Burek.
Eshlos,
Skos. Shvest. Yuji. Herjo. Mak. Skopo. Yuji.
Mak,
Burek, Head Jones, Eshlost.
Yuji,
Scopos,
Yuji. Esh. Eked. Eked. Eked.
Burek, Esh Mak, Yuji, Esh Yuji, Yuji, Burek, Mak, Yuji, Eshlo, Mak, Yuji, Shkopos, Eshlo, Dilis Moke,
Shkop Yuji. Erjos. Maesh Yuj Maesh Boliat.
Yuji, Burek, Mak, Yuji, Eshlos, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Eshlos, Mak, Yuji, Esh Mak,
Burek. Ma. Yuji. Also. Shvest. Skopo. Eked. Yuji. Mak. Eked.
Shkopos, Yuji, Eshlo, Mak, Yuji,
Herjos.
Yuji, Mak, Esh Yuji,
Yuji Mak.
Mak, Eshlos, Yuji, Eshlo, Mak, Eshlos,
Burek. Esh lost. Eked.
Erjosto. Yuma.
Yuma. Also. Diat.
Mak, Yuji, Eshlos, Yuji,
Herjo. Yuji. Burek. Mos intum.
Yuji, okay.
Skopos. Her. Yuji.
I need.
Head Jones, okay.
Burek, Mak, Yuji, Eshlo, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Eshlos, Yuji, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Yuji, Eshlo, Yuji, Mak,
Skopos.
Yuji. Eked. Skop. Mak. Herjos. Esh lost.
Oh, just kill the things.
Yuji Osto.
Osto, Scopos,
Burek. Buka. Also. Yuji. Buka. Mos intum.
Yuji, Eshlos, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Eshlos,
Burek, okay. Head Jones, Yuji, Mak, Yuji,
Skopos. Mak. Her. Mos intum. Eked. Eked.
Mak, Burek, Yuji, Mak, Esh Yuji,
Yuma. Osto.
Mak,
Yuji. Mos intum.
Skopos, Yuji, Esh Yuji, Skopos, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Esh Mak, Yuji, Esh Mak, Eshlos, Yuji, Eshlos, Mak, Burek, Yuji, Eshlos, Mak, Yuji, Yuji, Eshlos, Mak, Yuji, Eshlos, E poro fras, Burek, Mak, Dilis Moke,
Burek. Eked.
Scope, okay. Burek, Head Jones, okay.
Skopo. Eked. Yuji. Diat. Herjos. Eked. Diat.
Yuji, Yuji, Esh Mak, Skopos, Yuji, Yuji, Mak, Eshlos, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Eshlos, Mak, Yuji, Skopos, Esh Mak, Esh Yuji,
Yuji, Mos Intim,
Yuji. Eked. Vayen.
Burek, Mak, Osto, Scopos, Yuji, Mos Intim,
Skopos, Burek, Mak, Yuji, Esh Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Esh Yuji, Burek, Yuji, Mak, Esh Yuji,
Yuji, Head Jones, okay.
Yuji, Bu eş ma eş yüz ma eş yüz ma eş los ma eş ma eş yüz ma eş ma eş eş los ma eş los ma Stopos
Burek. Schwest. Herr Joes. Os mos intim. Yuji. Diat.
Burek eken. Mos
Burek.
Eşlos.
Eş ma eş los Yuji. Ma Yuji. Eş Yuji.
Scopo. Mos intim. Mos intim.
Ma eş los.
Yuji eken.
Yuji. Scopo Yuji ma Yuji. Yuji. Eş los. Dilis moke.
Yüce. Yüce.
Scopo Yuji ma. Burek Yuji. Scopos. Ma. E poro fras. Eş Yuji. Ma eş Yuji. Eş los. Yuji. Ma Yuji.
Herr Joes. Aked.
Eş ma. Yuji ma. Yuji. Scopo. Eş los. Ma. Yuji ma eş los.
Burek. Eschlos. Schwest.
Yuji.
Scopos.
Burek.
Eken.
Yuji ma eş los.
Ma. Yuji.
Scopos. Yuji ma eş los. Yuji ma. Eş los. Yuji eş los. Ma.
Yuji. Aked. Herr Joes.
Skopos.
Burek. Yuji eş los.
Burek. Osto. Didiat.
Yuji. Yuji ma eş los. Yuji burek eş los. Ma Yuji. Eş ma Yuji ma.
Herjos eken.
Aked. Aked. Burek. Aked. Herr Joes. Aked.
Skopos. Eken. Burek eken.
Burek eş los. Ma Yuji ma eş ma Yuji ma eş los. Yuji ma eş los. Ma Scopos. Yuji eş ma eş los.
Ma. Eş yüce. Eş yüce.
Ma eş los.
Scopos. Yuji. Aked.
Burek.
Yuji. Yuji.
Ma. Diat.
Skopos.
Burek. Os. Esch. Didiat.
Do I not win this? I guess not. I thought I won it.
Ma Yuji eş ma. Yuji Yuji. Ma eş los.
Yuji. Aked. Scope. Aked.
Yuji.
Erjo. Ma. Eşlos. Ma.
Herr Joes. Ma. Osto. Aked.
Yüce.
Burek. Most intimate.
Scopos. Aked.
Yuji. Ma eş ma Yuji eş los. Ma Yuji.
I think Moose is just dead to Falstad, unfortunately.
Burek. Aked.
Oh well.
Ma eş ma. Yuji ma eş ma Yuji eş ma eş los.
We're doing okay on our side, but I don't think we can
Aked.
Eş Yuji ma eş los.
realistically
Aked.
get this done.
Yuji ma. Scopos eş los. Yuji ma.
Herjos eken.
Burek.
Yuji eş ma.
Yuji.
Yuji ma. Yuji. Yuji.
Herr Yuji.
Burek. Also. Burek eş los.
Eş Yuji. Ev dilis Yuji. Yuji. Dilis moke. Burek ma. Scopos. Yuji. Yuji. Bu ma. Eş los. E poro fra. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eş los. Ma. Ma.
Scope. Ma.
Eş los. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji.
Herr Osto. Yuji. Bu. Eschlos.
Mak.
Yuji ma.
Also.
Scope. Yuji. Diat.
Burek.
Ost mos intem.
Bu eş los. Dilis moke. Mark. Yuji.
Herr Joes, okay, Yuji.
Eshlo. Mark. E poro class.
Eked.
Skopos, Burek. Herr Joes, Mach Osto.
Well, yeah, I broke him, but I think there's not really a whole lot we can do here.
Herr Joes.
Eschlost. Mach die Herr Joes. Mos Burek. Yuji.
Unlucky moose. I imagine he just got sort of raided into the ground by Tunison early on. I don't know. And Volstagg probably just free boom with Hades. What are you supposed to do? It's mostly Super Saiyan's fault, I think. All right, I think we might call it there for tonight, guys. It's tomorrow. There's a bit of a server maintenance. So what I think I'm going to do tomorrow is maybe I might download Diablo 2 and play that during the server maintenance, and then come back to Myth afterwards. Does that sound like something fun that you guys want to hang out and watch just while Age of Mythology's down? I think that'll be fun for me. But I'll I'll see y'all later. Do you guys want to watch Divine? Let's send you guys to Divine. All right, bye for now.